And we're live. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Polymyth. My name is Gabriel Oliver, and I'm the DM of the show. And today, I am joined by these sneezing players. Say hello, sneezing players.
Hello, sneezing players.
Bless you, Jordan. Hello. People got the spring allergies.
As some of you may have noticed, we did finally get the art done for both Dorrin Featherman and the new and improved Arrtaron Meldrin.
Woo!
Damn, good shit on Arrtaron.
So we got those two new arts out. You'll see them in the character stats up in the top left, as well as on there, of course, they're talking heads, as I call them, the little thing that glows when they speak. But yeah, that is it for my announcements. Of course, Miss Sarah Foote will not be joining us today because she has finals. Everybody wish her luck. These are her last rounds.
You got the Sarah.
She's finally done.
Good luck, Sarah. You can do it.
In fact, next week on Wednesday, instead of a Polymyth, as it is the last Wednesday of the month, we won't be doing a campaign episode, but we are going to do a celebratory stream for Sarah's graduation. So definitely join us then. That's going to be a fun time. We're going to be playing some SCP Secret Laboratory, as well as, I believe we talked about doing some Gary's mod. So yeah, definitely join us then. That'll be on April 27th at 6 p.m. once again. But yeah, I will pass it on over to Levi Golden for his announcement.
I just wanted to let you all know that I love you very much, and I appreciate everybody watching. Thank you for all watching. Smooches. And I think that passes it on to Adrian.
That it does. So, like I say every session, every week, as soon as the session is done here, you can catch the VOD here on Twitch right away, or you can find it over on YouTube on the following Monday. And then you can find podcast episodes going up the following Wednesday.
Don't blame Adrian that they're not there. It's because I'm still trying to find a good way to convert to audio. Leave me alone. I don't want it to sound bad.
I'm not our auditory editor. I'm just our social media manager. It's not my fault.
It's true. But yeah, without any further ado, let's get into tonight's episode of Polymyth. Woo. We're back. So, last we had left off with the Dizagreeables. They were searching the island of Great Tree for signs of the so-called floof, led by Dorrin Featherman and his partner, Shaquille Darham. They looked around to the sky, the people who could fly. On the edges of the island, they found a mansion, some sort of built large building with a large wall around it that they noticed had some lights on, so they went towards it. Walking through the forest, they eventually came to this mansion where they were met by some eccentric individuals that invited them in, told them that there was a sick person inside who Dorrin attempted to cure, all while trying to figure out what was happening here, how these people were alive. Corrinth went off on her own and found out some strange things. The so-called sister of this family was thinking the thoughts of her brother, and Corrinth was charmed when she tried to run away after being caught. The party then was invited to a dinner where they ate some food that was conjured by the brother of this family. And then Dorrin, thinking something was a bit off with Corrinth, found out that she was charmed before the group was attacked by what they now know was the floof. After a battle which saw Ox go down a multitude of times and everyone get a bit more than worried, they finally got rid of the floof. Afterwards, there was a few discussions that ensued between Arrtaron and Ox, Corrinth and Vita, as well as some other people. And that, as they went to sleep, Corrinth once again put to sleep by the strange voice in her head, is where we left off. So, everybody here, you guys have all finished a long rest. You guys can mark that down. Once again, at the very peak of dawn, Corrinth, you are just jolted awake. No wake-up period. You're entirely lucid as you wake up.
Alright, I'm gonna jolt awake and sit up and kind of look around, and upon realizing that I was put to sleep again, kind of yell out, "Fuck! Fuck! Fuck! You bastard!" and kind of look up at my head and let out an irritated sigh and go, "Fire and damnation, what am I going to do? Caught between a rock and a fucking hard place with no way out. You always did enjoy flirting with danger, didn't you? You fucking idiots."
Corrinth, why are you yelling already?
I'm in my own room, man. Where the fuck are you? Are you outside my room?
Are we in our own rooms? Oh, my bad.
Yeah! I went off on my own.
Corinth definitely went to her own room. She tried to find like a bedroom, like mess around with her wound.
I thought we were all sitting in the, or we were all sleeping in the common room, so my bad.
That's likely where everyone else is, unless anyone says that they're not. The Arrtaron, as you do wake up, I believe, Proton, you were hovering over Arrtaron? Or just leaning over?
Proton? This fucking guy.
Good morning, Arrtaron. How are you today?
I'm fine. Why are you over me?
That is a good question. I do not have an answer to. Would you like breakfast?
I don't think there's anything to cook here.
I can heat up some rations. I am sure there is a kitchen nearby.
Sure. I'll take some heated up rations.
Yes, wait for approximately 20 minutes. I will be back. I'm gonna see if I can go find a fucking stove, even just a place to set a fire, like even fucking a fireplace.
There is a fireplace in the common room you guys are sleeping in. If you guys are sleeping in the kind of living room area.
Alright, yeah, I'll go ahead and... Is there any, like, wood nearby? Like, firewood, or...
Yeah, there's some stacked firewood.
Yeah, I'll start a fire and just heat up some fucking rations. Some cold ham and beans.
Yeah, around this time, all of you guys are beginning to wake up. Do let me know if any of you were not in the common room. Just so you know.
Man, I slept like I was back in my egg, I swear. My God. That fight really did take a lot out of me, I gotta say.
Good morning, Dorrin. Would you like some ham and beans for breakfast?
You know, I gotta say, I really do like the fact that you're cooking for me every single morning. Feels like my mama's back around. Yeah, I'll take some.
I am not a maternal unit. Please do not think of me as such.
I gotta say, though, you got some good motherly instincts, I bet, though. I'm gonna shovel some ham inside my beak.
Yeah, I'll hand him some fucking ham.
Thank you.
Oximus, it is time to get up.
Ox is like just kind of lying there, and he slowly turns and I'm not hungry.
That is not what I asked. It is time to get up.
Kind of slowly kind of sit up in his bed. I'm just gonna stay there.
You're right there, big fella. You kind of seem a little tired, maybe depressed.
Yeah. Still just
A little despondent.
Just tired. So.
Well, you should have a positive attitude considering you survived all that bullshit, you know?
Yeah.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm okay. Just not hungry. And Oxy's gonna get up and kind of meander outside.
Into like the courtyard area or outside the wall?
No, yeah, just into the courtyard area.
Okay. Yeah.
He's just gonna chill out
The
there.
mist is still like laden over all of the landscape here.
I guess I'll go look for Corinth's, where Corrinth was sleeping.
Okay, easy enough to find. It's not the largest mansion in the world. It's just like more of a manor. So looking around, you do eventually, are you just opening up the door?
No, I'll knock on the door. Just knock, knock.
What is it?
Corinth, Proton's making food.
Alright, just give me a moment. I'll be down.
Okay. Don't take too long.
Alright, I'll be there.
And I'll just head back towards the group.
Corn, what are you doing?
I'll just kind of run my hands over my face and just kind of say to myself, you'll be fine. You can do this. Just need to stay calm. And then I'll get up, fasten my gloves back on over my hands, and after I leave my room, before I head down, I'm going to head to that little sitting room where I'd talked to Vita before, and I'm going to grab the 2 books you mentioned last time. It was A History of the Owlet People, I believe, and History of...
It's actually, they're the Dilluan, so Dylluan. Anyone who speaks Welsh will know what it means.
Okay.
The mean owl.
I'll grab that, and also the History of the Elva book, and then head down to where the others are.
Okay. Yeah, you find, everybody except Ox, I believe, is in the common room right now. That includes Vita and Shaquille are both there. Proton currently is cooking up some food. What are you cooking, Proton?
I am making a bean paste to have over some ham slices. It is not the tastiest, but I can add flavor. Do not worry.
Can you make me a survival check for cooking?
You bet your sweet bippy I can. 5.
4, 3, 2.
Everyone's gonna get a sick
Bean paste over ham. Proton, you cook up for a bit. People chat around. Maybe not. Maybe a bit quieter. Whatever the case is. You're cooking this up and you get the first 2 batches done. Whoever's grabbing this food, you guys realize Proton is turning this ham into ash.
I'm all fine with it, honestly. I've had worse.
I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation and just make the fucking ash that I am putting out
Make it look better?
No, make it taste a little better.
Oh, you make it taste better, okay. You just make it look better, it doesn't taste anything. Presentation, it's all about presentation.
Dorrin, you take a bite and this ash tastes perfectly like a chicken broth. Like it's very tasty.
Oh, yeah. And then I'm just chewing it.
Does prestidigitation do that? I'm gonna make the things taste different.
Yeah,
it can,
it tastes really good,
that
actually.
is a harmless sensory effect.
That's some good ass ash.
You are welcome.
Yeah, thank y'all.
Wait
Thank y'all.
for the next batch that isn't ash. And you know what? I'm gonna look around this kitchen. And I'm gonna see if there are any spices or anything I could use to help Proton.
I don't think Proton's cooking in the kitchen. He's just at the
I'm
fireplace.
not in a kitchen. Yeah.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna go to the kitchen then, if there is one, and see if there's anything.
Okay, easily enough, you do find a kitchen around. There's not much though in the way of like food or spices or anything. You open up the cupboards, you open up the like under the sink. You look around. Nothing. It looks like this place was cleared out by who you don't know, but it's basically empty. You find like one thing of like a half-open thing kind of spilling out of like paprika.
Sure, I'll take.
What are you taking?
Some spilt paprika.
Paprika.
Oh, paprika.
I'll take it and I'll just walk up and wordlessly start sprinkling it over the whole thing that Proton's cooking.
And I point at my beak with it completely open. I'll take that.
I'm not going to sprinkle that in your mouth.
Oh.
Here, and I'll close up the bottle and then toss it to Dorrin.
He like fumbles it. He wasn't expecting a catch, and he grabs it, and he just unscrews the top and like chucks the paprika. Thank you, lady. Appreciate it. How y'all feeling, by the way, from that whole cursing inside your mind or whatever?
Go out or you command.
I'll just shrug. I'm fine.
Alright then.
I mean, once the effect's gone, it's gone.
Fair. I never felt nothing like that, so I don't know the whole instinct of if you feel well or not. So
That's fair.
I could give you the experience, but I don't want to waste a spell.
fair enough. And I wouldn't like it anyway. I don't think my body's a temple.
I was meaning to ask. Nobody has headaches, correct?
Do I have a headache, Gabriel?
Yeah, nope, no headache.
I'm cool.
Shaquille and Vita will shake your head.
No. All right.
I'll shake
Vita
my head.
actually is gonna stand up, gives a little bit of a side eye at Corrinth, and then looks at everybody else. I'll be right back. And she's gonna go walk out the door and down the hall.
Down the hall, okay. All right.
I'd just like to know if anyone has contracted the plague earlier than later.
No, not on me. I don't believe.
I do not know
My feathers are clean.
what a headache is.
Proton, I'm not sure if you can get the plague.
I do not think so.
This might sound rude. I don't know if you have a soul technically.
I am not sure either. Do not worry. It is something I often ponder.
Like I said, my body's a temple, so if that plague came in, it would not lack what it sees. It's gonna be blinded by that radiant soul I got, you know?
You blinded by the light, you'd say?
Yeah,
I believe
absolutely.
it corrupts radiant souls the most.
No.
It is okay, Dorrin. I believe you. I
thank
think
you.
you are such a sweetie pie.
I appreciate it there. I appreciate it there, Hunger Metal. Oh, man. Come on, over here. Give me a bullard hug, man.
A hug?
Hell yeah. Come on,
I'll
then.
walk over and give him a hug. My
He, like,
cold
he holds-
metal.
He holds him, and he, like, actually...
Oh, you're by the fire and you're metal, so you're probably warm right now, actually.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
That's a good point.
That's true. It's pretty warm here, bro. I gotta admit. It's real nice.
It is quite nice.
Yeah. Kind of like one of them, like, heat pads or something. I gave to my mama when she was pregnant with my brothers.
I was thinking
Pregnant?
more like a
What?
forge, but
My mother.
that works too.
Okay, I'm confused now, Dorrin.
Yeah.
Earlier you said you were born from an egg.
Yeah. You still gotta get your mama nice and warm when she's sitting on my brothers.
Well, yes, but you said she was pregnant with them.
Yeah. That's what we call it. Pregnant with the egg.
Okay.
Breakers.
I'm so confused, but okay.
Anyway, speaking of eggs, Arrtaron, I gotta ask you. I'm gonna need that little crystal y'all found there. I believe it's property of the golden those scouts. You know.
I would say it is not the property of the scouts yet.
Aren't you helping us on this mission here?
We agreed to help you with the floof. We did not agree to give you that.
I mean, y'all didn't even know it was existing.
Neither did you.
Yeah, of course not, but I'm just saying. Under my command, I do need to take that golden mother.
We knew that
That's
killing
fine, we
the
can
floof
take-
could help destroy the plague. If that could be part of it, then that's part of the deal.
It's not
Quill's
part
got
of
the
it, and I can tell you
Quill?
that.
How do y'all know, though? I mean, y'all didn't even know what the floof was for. I mean, I don't even know what the floof is. I don't want to be rude
Because-
or nothing, you know. I just feel like it would best be hands in the Golden Scouts.
Say,
It
Dorrin,
belongs better.
I know this because I know I somewhat know what causes the plague. I also know this was not part of what caused it. This is something
You're saying
different.
that little doohickey did not cause the plague.
Yes.
The Gold Mother's far more powerful and knowledgeable than you could be, so if you're willing to
I
let me
gotta-
take a
I-
look and check for sure.
I gotta agree with my brash friend here. Honestly, I believe a larger organization, much as the Goldentown Scouts, probably would be in better hands of that, rather than a couple of, no offense, stranded individuals.
And yet, these stranded individuals are the ones you asked for help from.
Well, of course, yeah.
We gave
I
you
mean-
the opportunity to help if you wanted to enter
Yeah.
Goldentown.
Y'all didn't need to. I mean, it was nice. I really do appreciate it. I gotta admit,
Now,
y'all
friends,
did a fantastic job.
Friends, let us calm down. I believe we should talk about this calmly with everyone involved. Let me go gather Ox and Vita, and then we can have this discussion.
With that
honestly-
said, go again.
No. It's fine, Shaquille. Go on.
That's not Shaquille, that's the DM.
Go ahead, Gib.
I was just gonna say we're gonna cut over to Ox outside because that is where Vita went. So Ox, what are you doing outside when you just get out there?
Just sitting. He's just sitting and pondering.
On the
Nothing's
ground or
not-
like on a bench? What a
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, you're sitting there. 5 to 6 minutes pass. And you see Ladorna's daughter. She comes out the door to the courtyard. And she'll see you, and she's gonna walk over and sit down, kind of like cross-legged. So, how are you doing? And try not to feed the bullshit that you told everyone else in there, to me. There's obviously something wrong.
You are Nora's daughter. Yeah. Just having, I guess what you'd call a existential crisis.
Oh?
Yeah. I've never taken a beating like that before. You know, it kind of makes me question what my purpose is in the group. If you know what I mean.
Right. I
No.
would say that I've also been beaten quite a few times, but I think that is more of my role. I could see why it would affect you. You seem like someone that has never really... You've been beaten down, I think, by people, but probably not by fists.
Yeah, it's new. I struggle with the thought that what if it happens again, but worse. What if I go down and I stay down? If I can't protect the group, then who can? You know, if I'm not strong enough to do what I'm here to do, then why am I here?
Well, this is coming from someone who has a loose understanding of the relationships involved, but I do think they're your friends, are they not?
Yeah. They're family to me. But that really just makes it worse. You know what I mean?
Right.
I know they care about me. I'm not You know, I don't have any illusions that I'm just meat, but that's my job. If I can't protect my family, then what can I do?
Right. Well, I will say, your ability to go up and down and back again, I watched all of it. If you hadn't, and this, it might sound rude, but it is combat, it's not a particularly polite thing. You being able to do that preserved several of our lives. I know if I had taken a hit like that, I would not be standing here. So you did protect us. And it's hard because it's not necessarily the way in which you wanted to. It happened by sort of circumstance, but it did happen.
Yeah, you're not wrong. But I guess I'm scared of the day where I go down and I just can't get back up again. No, I just need to get stronger. I need to get better.
Right. Well, and you see there's kind of like with your passive insight, there's a little bit of like a litter across her face of kind of like, before she speaks. If you're interested, when we arrive in Tintle, I could introduce you to some of the people who trained me.
I might be.
They're highly impressive. A few of them were generals for armies. They were famous criminals turned good. All sorts of manner of combat fighting. I believe we actually have a Minotaur there. But I haven't been to the Tintle branch in quite a time, so that may no longer be the case. But if you are interested, I know what it can feel like to not have the power you want, to help those that you want to help, so I'd be willing to extend a hand.
Oh, I'll think on it. Thanks, Vita.
Anytime. And around this time, Proton will come walking out the door.
Friends, there is a discussion inside. Would you care to join us? It seems important. We are discussing what to do with that little purple stone.
Yeah, that sounds like something I should be for. Yeah, he rises up off the bench and starts to walk toward Proton.
His cheeks clapping in the wind.
Vita will shrug and follow you.
Ox, as your physician, please tell me if there is anything wrong.
Will do. And he puts a hand on Proton's shoulder as he passes him.
Yeah, I'll walk beside him.
Alright. You guys re-enter the common room. I believe everyone is still there.
And again, I don't want to be rude or nothing. I mean, I respect all y'all. I love what y'all did and everything like that. I don't want to be rude. I just truly think the Golden Mother needs to see this. And it's not that I don't trust y'all or nothing.
And the Golden Mother can see it, but she cannot have it. This group
No, of
has
course not.
dealt
No,
with
I mean-
sick before,
I mean, I'm not.
and has dealt with these things.
I say, Dorrin, I'm willing to take it and show it to her, but I'm not willing to give it up at the moment.
I am so greedy. My God. Oh my goodness. So greedy.
If I
We
may.
were tasked. One second, Proton.
Okay.
We were tasked by the Kishri Monastery in Sladal to do research on this artifact.
Do y'all have any papers for that?
If it was that important a mission, you'd have a doyen with you.
That too.
That'd be me.
Oh, I'm sorry, big guy. I didn't see you come in.
If
I
I,
just don't coming back with us. If old mother can see it, we can talk about it, but it's not leaving my sight. That's the end of discussion. We're not talking about this anymore.
Well, all right, big fella. I just want to get our accounts in order, you know?
Accounts in order.
Put a hand on your shoulder, Dorrin. We can wait.
I want to get a fucking vibe check off that bitch.
Okay, go ahead and make
You
an
saying
insight
me or
check.
me or
No.
What are the vibes, Gabe?
I'm gonna spend a fucking flash of genius to make that a 15. Give me the vibes.
She's pissed, but trying to maintain being calm.
Maintaining composure.
I'm gonna put my hand on Shaquille's hand that's on my shoulder. I go, all right then, all right. Well, shall we keep going? We do got a 15-day trek.
And then Ox is gonna wander over to Arrtaron, and he's gonna say,
Arrtaron.
this is specifically to him. He's gonna whisper this to him.
Say, Arrtaron, why don't you give me the stone this time? I'll hold on to it.
Alright, that works for me, Ox. And I'll just hand it to him.
Put that away in my closest pocket. I know exactly what's in there.
Your chocolate pocket?
His prison pocket.
No, my prison wallet. My prison wallet.
He puts it in his goatsy wallet.
Yeah, it's in my. It's in the same
Your Goatsy
pocket
journal.
in journal.
Alrighty then. I guess Dorn's just gonna hike himself up, grab his staff, and head on outside.
Yep. Shaquille will follow you. Just slings her backpack over her shoulder.
I assume we all follow.
That's up to you.
Yeah, as we're starting to head out, I'll pull the book on the Dillo people. Is that what they are?
Did you say dildo people?
Dillo.
It would be pronounced Deluin.
Deluin. Okay. The owl people.
Yeah.
And I'm going to shove it towards Proton.
Oh,
Here, you said you were curious, and now perhaps you won't have to ask the poor owl man uncomfortable questions the rest of us don't wish to hear.
it is simply for the sake of understanding, but thank you. I will study this.
Proton?
Yes.
If it mentions anything about how they are incubated, please let me know, because I'm very confused.
I will share the book when I am done.
Thank you.
Yes.
Alright, let's get going, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Proton, make sure and stomp out that fire.
Very well. I'm gonna just use prestidigitation to stop it.
Alright. What's the game plan, gamers?
Dorn is going to be going out to the shore that is pointed towards Goldentown.
Okay. Let me, real quick, I got the archipelago map up for viewers now. Let me get that on
Hey!
the screen.
I'm gonna put it up on my screen right now too.
I'm so happy. they
oh,
understand
I
what
will
they
say
focus
this once
on.
for y'all watching, and once only. That little marker that's the Dizagreeables, that's where they are.
Yep.
That's the only
Um,
marker you get.
I was going to say something that I was thinking, and this is just something to mention to both the group and possibly the audience. I think we should go in and have the areas we've already been to colored in.
Fucking agreed.
Go ahead.
Because that way we also know where we were.
Interesting.
That'd be
You guys
good.
kind of have permission to do that?
No, I don't believe
Do
so.
we have permission to do that?
I don't-
Try. Someone use the draw tool.
I don't think there is a draw tool for us. Yeah, there's no
No,
draw
there-
tool for us. But
Okay, hold up. I can do this. User management. Don't
don't.
abuse this, boys.
Yeah, please don't abuse this.
Don't draw
I know
anything
you
like
people.
we don't need.
I know you people.
If we just put,
me.
if we just put,
you exactly.
think
You
we
No
just
more,
put,
if I see one more ASMR titty on here,
Listen,
I see a single crab.
I have to draw my goatee somewhere.
That's-
that's just
Why-
roleplay.
Why you
It's a
hating on the
medical
crab?
condition. You have to oblige me.
but so Dorrin, what are you doing?
I'm standing exactly where the shoreline is towards Goldentown.
Hey.
Like, the exact, like, compass, like, region, and that's where he's looking out towards.
If I'm right, gold.
Yeah, that one.
This one, right?
This is our scout. Doesn't even know what that word is.
It's this. It's the treeless island, Adrian.
Oh, it's the treeless one?
Yeah, it might have to refresh and relog in, but it should now. Players do have a drawing tool.
Okay.
Oh, is this? Yeah. Cool.
And I also gotta look up something as well.
Just be careful with what you do, because I cannot edit your guys' things without deleting.
I was gonna say, whoever just colored on that second island, I don't think we've been there yet.
You have not been there.
I was just gonna name them with the name writing or the text tool.
Which one? This one? Shit, how do I take it off? How do I
have to
take
do
it
it.
off? Oh.
What?
Spam.
Gabe, can you get? I don't know how. I don't know. I clicked to. I did the thing to mark where I was doing, and it created a giant line.
Yes,
Thank you,
careful. Gabe. Deleting is it's all or nothing.
Okay. For now, we're just going to leave marks.
The text tool might be good.
The
text tool, yes.
Like, you could be like been there, whatever you want to do. Sorry guys, we're figuring this out as we go. You're getting that raw, uncut figuring out of the D&D system, because none of us know what the fuck we're doing.
Is does Dorrin have a map of the Rye Archipelago? No, he doesn't. He was drawing in the sand in particular. I do remember this because he didn't need one.
You know it. You've been working these trade routes for 300 years.
Yeah. Now here's the thing. Now, we got to go right across the Sleeping Sea, right on over here, right? Like right directly this way. There's a little island that isn't not too crazy infected with the plague that we could go around or stop on the shore if that's all right. Just right above.
Sorry. Thing if you can for viewers.
I'm looking at them so I can get the names. Right above Bowen, this one right here now. This one right here. Shit.
You gotta hold
this
down.
One, yeah, this one we stay away from. All right, now we stay away from the one that is large. It is massively infected. We do not go there. All right.
The biggest island. You're talking
the biggest
about the
island too. Yes, we stay away from this location in particular. That square. That's a no now.
Do you have any? Why is it? Why is that?
It's way too corrupt by that plague now. Way too corrupt. If you were to go in there and you are susceptible to disease, it would probably fuck you up something fierce.
I see.
However, we've been using this straight line. We can stop here on this island there. That one right there. That one's safe. As far as I'm concerned. I've been there many times. It's totally fine. And then we can take it straight. Yes, ma'am.
Is it safe to go across the Sleeping Sea?
I've been doing it many times. Totally fine by me.
From what they were saying, so long as we're not in the water itself, we should be fine.
Mm-hmm. As long as we're walking on top, no boats. Apparently that. Oh God, I had my trade ship completely destroyed by that fucking.
I believe it has something to do with the breaking of surface tension that alerts the ones underwater.
Maybe. I mean, I'm not some kind of like scientific journalist or whatever, but like, yeah.
Dorrin,
no, not a journalist, but I am a scientist.
Should we take the southern route? Go southeast?
That will take way too much time now, my friend. I'm sorry.
If we are not to visit the main island, then how will we cross the water?
I'm sorry?
It seems the islands you have pointed out are infested, correct?
Not that little one in between the large and the other square. I'll put there.
This little one right here, Proton.
This little one, that I'll put a little circle around it. It's cute. That one's all good.
This one is not infected.
I'm still on the drawing tool shit.
I see.
Sorry.
Oh my God.
I didn't know it's still the drawing tool. I'm sorry.
That raw audio.
Thank you.
But that little island there, that we could stop there for a night, a couple nights, get our strength back, and then we continue down southeast, get on these larger islands, go through the land, hit the coast, go by water, hit the land, go by coast.
With all due respect, Dorrin, that seems to be 50 miles or more.
Yeah. Feller, I've been doing this for months now. I think I know what I'm doing. I'm sorry, no, I don't mean to be rude now.
Cutting across is going to be the fastest way, and we have other places we need to be.
Agreed, but there is no land to travel across. Or am I being silly? Are we going back to Hollowwind and then across?
Silver
No,
will speak
Proton.
up.
Proton.
We can water walk.
For 50 miles. That is going to take more than one day.
I have enough
Right.
spell slots.
As do I.
Very well.
Between the two of them, it should be fine.
Y'all gonna be safe, all right? Look, I don't like pessimism before we go on a scouting journey. I like to keep my mind clear and optimistic. If that's okay with you.
That's fine.
All right, then we're gonna make it just fine. And I'm just gonna go ahead and cast Water Walk on I'm assuming everybody. It's a 30-foot radius, isn't it?
I think there is a limit.
water
You want to
walk?
find out how many?
Yeah, I'll check right now, real quick. No, it says 30 feet. 10 willing creatures. 10 willing creatures. Then we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We have 8.
We have less. We have less than 10.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
Okay. And you guys are just, and this, so, let me get this correct. You guys are going directly south of Great Tree across the Sleeping Sea, or where are you guys going towards?
Across the sleeping tree towards.
I think we're kind of going diagonal, aren't we? Let me.
Someone
Yeah,
mark where
yeah,
you guys
we're
are
going
heading.
line. I marked it with a little circle.
Yeah, so it
Oh,
seems
yeah,
like we're on
circle.
that.
Okay.
We're doing like this.
You guys are doing that. Okay. So how this will work? So you guys can claim what's your guys' speed you guys are going to be going at?
Fast, I
Fast.
guess.
Normal. Oh, fast.
Fast probably.
To be able to make it there in a day, we need to go fast.
We do need to go fast, yes.
Because we can
Going
travel
fast.
50, or we can go 40 miles in a day. Going
Yeah,
fast.
if you guys are going fast, you can go 40 miles in a day. Each one of those hexagons is 20 miles.
Yeah, so we're gonna get
Okay.
like halfway through in a day.
And then, yeah.
Water walkers every hour, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't.
I was
think
going to say
we'll
we might
enough-
have to.
I don't.
we might
think
have
we'll
to,
enough
like-
spell slots.
I was going to say we might have to go onto the big continent and travel down. I don't think we have
Big
enough to make it straight through.
Big continent should be fine as long as we do not go inside of those trees. All right. I mean, you know.
That's
Don't-
fair. I think if we can get to this sort of peninsula down at the bottom, or down near the safe island, if we can get to there, that would be ideal because we can make our way down, and then it makes an easier route to Goldentown.
All right, then. Then we should be able to head from Great Tree over to this little edge over here, right?
So are we gonna head like across these? Yeah, 3 hexagons then.
Yeah. So
Kind
one,
of like that.
2, and then it would be 3. Yes, 3 hexagons.
Okay. So
no matter what, we're still.
60 miles.
I think realistically, our best route here is going to be go across to Hollowwind, down on the edge or down on the coast, down to the next island,
Yeah.
on the coast, and then down to the big down to like here, just because then we're not. It's less spells we have to be casting, or we do have to cast.
Okay, that's fine. That works
Silver
out.
can cast up to 9 times in a day water walk if she uses all her spell slots for it and her natural recovery.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
It just
9
depends
hours.
on how many
9 hours.
miles.
Yeah, that's what.
An hour.
Dorrin can calculate how many he has. I don't know what his natural recovery gives him.
Our
Just keep in mind,
move-
you can use higher level spell slots, Jordan, to cast
Yeah.
lower level spells if you run out of 3rd level.
Oh, okay, cool. So 1, 2, 3.
I say Corrinth, at a fast speed, we move 5 miles an hour.
So
8.
it would need 4 hours to cross a single cell.
I could cast it.
Yeah, so we would need to cover
keep in
40.
mind, if you want to,
Assuming we
can,
don't get stopped.
Yeah, you guys can invoke forced march if you want to as well.
Yeah, we can go force march.
That'll just possibly exhaust those who can be exhausted.
Okay. I'm gonna leave this to you guys because I don't really know this that well, like the marching and how that works.
Yeah, so
that's
in,
fair. It's
in the official
the
house
house
rules.
rules.
You can read on it if you want while we chat.
Alright, I'll take a look at this real quick.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I think that's our. I think that's our best bet of travel. Does that sound good to you guys?
Sounds fine.
agreed.
Dorrin could cast it 11 times apparently with natural recovery.
Nice.
Preserving our energy is probably going to be best.
Preserving energy, preserving spell spell ability is good. In case we get ambushed in the middle of the night and along the route or in the middle of the night.
Right, Dan.
Exactly. We also want to be careful casting or being too near the islands. There could be nasty things that attack us.
That is correct.
Yes. I say let's make our way.
Alrighty.
Yeah. You guys head
cast
into a
it on
circle the
all-
large peninsula.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna head.
That Italy looking shit.
Yeah, we're gonna head there as our first. Try and get there today.
Okay. Measuring out on the map tool, getting to there will be 55 miles.
55 miles. Okay, so then we will have to. What is it? Is it every 4 miles an hour? And it force march is every hour.
Yes.
Okay, so we would need to force march. Yeah, that's just not possible. It would be It'd be 15 miles of force march,
Ooh,
which would be that's 3 hours.
that's 3 hours. I mean,
So that's 3 checks. Is it a +5 every hour that passes, or is it just +5 to the DC consistently, Gabe?
Wait, hold.
For
Gross
going
the longer you
fast
march.
on march speed. What'd you say?
Yeah. Checks will be made every hour with the DC's higher or lower based on your march speed and grows the longer you march.
Okay. So we could do it. It just means there's a high likelihood that some of us are going to end up exhausted. So I guess, do we want to take that risk?
I'd say we just take a rest once we reach this island, eh?
This
Like that's it.
That one.
The one I put a little tiny
the one next to Hollowind.
Yeah, sorry, I should make it bigger for the.
Yeah, I can measure that out. Actually, I don't think I'm supposed to be telling you guys the actual measurements, but I can measure that out for myself.
Oh, are you not supposed to? Damn.
You guys don't have like a physical map with you.
True.
Oh, not. I guess not of the archipelago. I think the only one I have of is Sladal itself.
Yeah. You can still make, if one of you wants to make a nature check, you can try and dilute the distance. And for Dorrin, that's going to be lower for you because you know this area.
All right.
I'll try and make one as well.
I think Sarah would also be good at doing that. I think she has the highest nature in the group. Who set it
Sarah
up?
also do.
I got an
Silver
18. I got an 18.
Or silver.
24.
Oh, okay. Dorrin and Arrtaron, you guys surmise that getting to that smaller island next to Hollowind will probably be around 30 miles, give or take a few.
Okay, so we could definitely get there, and then even get to the other side before we really get into a forced march territory.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
So yes, I think that's our best bet, is to try and get to the other side of this smaller island by today, end of today.
Alrighty.
And then tomorrow, if need be, we can make our way onto the larger island and start making our way towards the safe island.
Okay.
It might be safe if we travel along the coast. That way,
That's what I was thinking, Corrinth.
If anything attempts to attack us, can simply cast Water Walk and get onto the ocean, and hopefully it can't follow.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Alright, let's make our way. Let's beat feet, as they say.
I don't got feet.
Yeah, me either.
What are those things at the bottom of your legs, then?
Talons.
Hooves.
But what are the things the talons are attached to?
Legs.
Feet.
Legs.
Just talons.
You know,
Use whatever,
I'm gonna
use whatever makes you move, and let's go.
I'm gonna flip through the book, trying to look for fucking the feet part. Yeah.
God, Proton has a fucking foot fetish. Confirmed.
Proton just starts walking on his hands. Just mechanically able to.
Alrighty. Let's go.
Yeah, so we're gonna make our way to this corner over here of the small island.
I'll go ahead and use up my spell slots, however many it takes us to get there.
Okay, yeah. You guys begin to, at a fairly brisk pace, walk across the water. You guys once again find there's no current. It's just flat, still water. You guys are walking across, and it's gray. You guys don't see any fish underneath. As you guys walk, a mist rolls in, rolls out, rolls back in at a speed which is kind of unprecedented. You guys are walking across here, and it's going pretty well. And eventually, you guys do see the shore of this island. Dorrin, go ahead and take off 7 slots.
2, 3,
7?
4, 5, 6.
Oh, I was assuming we were going to travel along the coastline of Hollowwind on land.
I see. That's gonna take
Just
a bit of measurement then.
I did some measurement using the measurement tool, and it came out to about 15 miles.
Yeah.
So that would be 3.
So it'll be 3 spell slots, yeah.
I'll do it. I'll press 3 buttons.
3 buttons.
I like Adrian being the math whiz over here.
You guys walk back through on the. You guys are walking along the coast of Hollowwind. You guys come across the now almost entirely wrapped corpse of Bingus. His vines have torn around him. You see that one of the front legs has been taken, and it's like going like 15 feet away.
No.
Oh, poor guy.
You guys also notice there is no smoke in the forest.
So the fire was put out.
Oh, wow. Did it rain? No. I wonder.
And then, yeah, you guys do eventually make it. You guys should be,
So we ignore that and keep going.
Should we take a little rest, or what are y'all thinking?
I think we should,
Adrian, what time is it?
For the viewers who can't see my face, every time someone does this, I cringe just slightly.
You shouldn't have taken keen mind, buddy.
Gabe, what time is it?
It is 4:18 p.m.
It's 4:18 p.m., Christy.
I believe we should be able to make it with Silver's help now.
I think we can make it well, we don't... I think it's... without risking physical exhaustion, it would be best for us to get to the other side of this island and then call it for the day.
Alright then.
Depending on how long it takes us to get to the other side, then perhaps we could risk the trek to the big island, but you said the big island is rather infested.
But he was saying certain areas are fairly bad.
Do you know anything about the one we're on?
Dorrin?
Jordan.
Oh, now, shit. Sorry, I was kind of spacing out there for a second. Help me out there, Dia. Do I know anything about this island at all, Gabriel?
This island actually doesn't have any settlements on it. This is one of those islands that was never really settled, so it's a lot more of just like wildlands. You've seen this island, probably passed it, but you've probably never been here. There's no people that live here to trade with.
I mean, aside from walking on it a couple times in passing, looking for survivors and whatnot, not much else is out here. You know?
Oh, not much else.
Them
Not
resting
much
here
being
might
out
be
here is a
best.
good idea. It's a good thing.
Possibly. I mean, I don't know what cultivated itself around here. You know, might have been some kind of monsters. Still got to be on the watch out.
Yes. But all right, let's make our way across the island, and then we'll bed down for the night.
Alrighty.
So we'll follow the coastline up to here.
I'm gonna, as we're going along the coastline, I'm gonna fly up and like look out into the woods, see if I can see any dangers or anything, Gabe.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check.
$17.
17. You don't see anything particularly dangerous. No movement, no sound, nothing.
Okay.
Nothing that
Was it
would
peaceful
typically
up there?
indicate anything.
Okay. I'll just stay in the air then and keep a lookout.
Glide. Alrighty. Yeah. I guess we're just moving over to the east coast, and
Okay.
we could set up a little camp here, huh? Make a little fire. I know you like making fire. Fucking proton.
I was wondering who you were referring
Yeah.
to.
My head is going something fierce. I'm sorry. A little
Not to
woozy.
worry, friend.
That's what happens when you snort paprika.
That's what. Yeah, and also using up all my spell slots made me a little. Ugh.
Would you like a painkiller?
Sure. What
Yeah,
kind
what?
you got?
Proton has painkillers?
Yeah. What the fuck? What kind you got? You got some fucking acetaminophen.
I have some in my medical kit.
Mm.
So, I mean, I assume as a fucking alchemist, I could probably whip up some painkiller with the things that are in my herbal kit.
or maybe
and
some
medical
like
kit.
herbal, maybe like an herbal medicine. Yeah.
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 Yeah, so I'll fucking... So first and foremost, I would like to find some just standard wood, because I don't want to burn any plagued wood, because that's bad. It's bad.
Okay.
And start a fire, and then with whatever time I have left, I'll whip up a herbal medicine.
Okay. Go ahead and make a either intelligence or wisdom check with your herbalism kit.
Okay, so that's a +8. That's a natural 20 for 28.
Oh my gosh.
Nice. Yeah. You make
Oh my god.
And what are you trying to treat?
Just like headaches, scratches and bruises,
Okay.
small stuff.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's easy enough.
I'll hand like a bundle of leaves and powder to Dorrin.
Aw, thanks, feller.
If you swallow
Yeah.
this, your nausea and headache should go away.
All right then. Boop. He just pops it. Doesn't need a second thought.
All right.
Gabe, has
make it-
nausea been a symptom of the plague, as far as we know?
Not that you know.
Now, Dorrin, make a Constitution saving throw.
Why?
Listen, I know. Yeah, I'm joking. I'm joking. But you did take a medicine from a random stranger.
I can't get
So this is
poisoned.
your warning. This is your
Well, thank you. I really do appreciate that.
Of course. Anything to help a friend, fellow medic.
Ah, haha. That do be true. Yeah. Whereas you use the tubes and such, that all that pounding of the herbal and everything like that looks really cool. All I gotta do is just like pray and such, which is pretty awesome.
I can replicate healing potion out of nothing.
I mean,
I
that's
just-
pretty cool and everything. I just gotta go like Man, that's pretty neat.
I can.
Gabe, while they're doing that, I guess I am going to do some more test work on the plague once we've started setting up for camp for the night.
Okay. Yeah. You guys are all setting up and everything?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah,
awesome.
Dorrin's gonna take a rest so that he could get his spell slots back.
Awesome.
I'm just gonna do a test on that, and I'll say, Proton, will you give me a hand with this?
If I have time, yeah, I will give a hand. I will help.
Takes off his hand.
Either both of you or one of you with advantage can make an intelligence or wisdom check using your alchemist tools.
What do you want to do?
Do you want to? If you want, I'll do it with advantage.
No, I want both of us to roll. It's roll.
Okay, then we'll both roll. That's fine.
22.
Okay. And 15.
And while they're doing this, Corrinth is going to
so
walk off and
23.
kind of get into a tree, and she's gonna be on her own for a while.
Okay. Alright. And you got what, Arrtaron?
23. Levi, you got. I'm fairly certain you got more than a 22.
Because I rolled a 14. I already had my +4 from just my regular intelligence bonus, and then my
+8.
Yeah, so I would just add another 4 to that because it's not. So yeah,
Levi,
22.
Levi, that doesn't add your that roll you made didn't add your proficiency bonus. So you add.
Yes, it did.
No.
It didn't add my expertise bonus. So
Levi,
I added.
did you do you just did an intelligence roll, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't add your proficiency bonus to those rolls.
Huh, son of a bitch.
So you got a 24. 24 and 23.
So what'd you guys get?
23 and 24.
23 and 24. Okay. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I just had to get this written. And... okay, so you guys, each get a choice. Yeah, you guys each get a choice. You guys can each learn, stage 4, or Arrtaron, you can learn, what happens to the body of the infected, and Proton, you can potentially learn what the vines are, and you can learn one of those things. If you guys both go for stage 4, you'll learn stage 4 and 5.
I'll go for stage 4.
I think I'm gonna go for I'm gonna go for what happens to the body.
I will start with Proton. Stage 4. The infected creature makes a DC 20 Constitution saving throw the next time they lose hit points.
On save on lost HP. Okay.
On a failure, the creature's eyes become matte black, and they gain 120 feet of dark vision if they do not already have it. The creature begins bleeding black blood from all orifices, yet they cannot feel themselves bleeding.
120 feet of dark vision.
Yeah. The creature begins to hear voices.
Darts.
Let me know when you're ready.
from all this is, and they start hearing voices.
Yes. Yep. Are you ready for the next one?
Yep.
The creature can no longer be cured by a spell of 5th level or lower.
Can't cure by
The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay.
And the creature's AC is decreased again by 2. And then, if they succeed that saving throw, all of that still takes effect, but the creature gains the Eldritch Blast cantrip.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. And then for Arrtaron, what you learn, what happens to the body of the infected. An infected individual, when the plague is at its peak, becomes an aberration via the loss of their soul, which is when the soul is completely disconnected from the body. The body then becomes a hostile creature under another creature's control, although you're unsure what that creature is or how that could be found out.
Okay. All right.
And that is what you guys learn.
Cool.
Very interesting.
Did anybody have anything else they would like to do tonight? Are you guys into rest?
Ox is gonna work on his armor.
Okay, awesome.
I guess
Armor?
yeah, I guess for that, Ox will also stay up and take first watch, just so we can do 2 things at once.
Okay.
Dorrin can take second watch. Watch.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, you guys go ahead. Ox, go ahead and make a perception check.
19.
19. Yeah, the very next time you're just working on your armor, doing your things, the silence is still very overbearing to you. There's no waves on the ocean that kind of create a sound. There's just dead silence. You work on your armor, and your shift passes through without problem.
Cool.
And then
No,
that will...
Yeah, no. Ox will go wake up Dorrin and tell him it's his turn.
Oh, hey, buddy.
You're up.
Alrighty. High five.
And Ox will give him a tentative high five.
Hell yeah. Alright, then. Stretches. You, perception, I'm guessing?
No. Ox, Proton, and Corrinth. While you guys are sleeping tonight, the 3 of you fall off to sleep, or whatever you would call sleep, Proton, your kind of deactivated state, as it were. You guys are just sleeping until eventually you guys do wake up. The 3 of you wake up with Vita. For Corrinth, this place is vaguely familiar to you. All 3 of you guys find yourselves in what seems to be the very bottom of the ocean. You guys are submerged by water. You guys wake up and see each other. You guys see Vita is near you guys as well. The 4 of you guys are just standing on sand and this gray water is not swirling around you, but there's a slight current as opposed to what normally there is. What would you guys like to do as you guys all wake up?
Ox, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna start panicking because, no swim boy.
Ox is gonna first things first. Ox is gonna look around for the big monster that's supposedly out here in the middle of the ocean out here. He's gonna make sure that there's no like monsters or anything around.
Okay. Proton, you begin to panic. Ox, you start to look around, and as you look around, Ox, you do see this sort of like black shape, far out, but moving towards you.
Okay, then Ox is gonna immediately rush to Proton and attempt to quiet him. Don't make any noise. And then he's gonna move to Corrinth and push them both behind him. Keep yourself low.
I'm gonna do what Ox says.
Okay.
And then he's gonna raise him. Yeah, go ahead, Nana. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, you guys feel this current begin to move faster and faster, kind of swirling around you guys in some sort of like maelstrom formation. And you guys see this large, black, almost tentacle-looking thing, larger than... It looks like it could be an island. It stretches out as far as you can see as it comes towards you. And you guys see this just massive, hundreds, thousands of foot long thing. You can't even see where it ends, what it leads to. Just comes up to you all and kind of raises about 100 feet above you guys. And you guys just all hear, "Do not be afraid. There is nothing to be afraid of." And it just kind of sits there.
For sure panicking at this point.
Ox will keep a firm grasp on Proton, a firm but loving hand on Proton's shoulder, and he'll ask, what are you?
I am home.
Who's?
Everybody's.
Why?
He sways a little.
Whoa. Why are we here? Why us?
You have been poking around where mortals are not supposed to.
And then Ox is gonna look at Proton and say,
This is probably because you keep messing around with the plague.
If I could breathe, I would be hyperventilating right now. I am afraid. Please help. I'm gonna try and climb up Ox to like reach for the surface of the water.
As you do that, you see from the sand several smaller versions of these tentacles looking like the vines wrap around the entirety of Proton, wrap around his limbs, wrap around his waist, wrap around his entire body.
I know where this is going.
Help. Ox, help, please.
Ox is gonna try and swing his greatsword, holding on to Proton with one hand. He's gonna swing his greatsword with the other at some of these vines and try to cut him loose.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I forgot I got a roll.
23.
23, yeah, you swing down and you chop a fair amount off of Proton's arm, and you see this like ink-like matter comes out into the water. And you hear, "I will not hurt, just wish to speak to a little mechanical boy."
I'm a real boy.
Father.
When can I be on my
And you see one of these things lifts open a little latch and slithers in through Proton's eye.
Oh Jesus.
Oh.
Is it like
And Proton,
no.
you hear like rattling around inside your motors and everything.
Oh.
Why do you wish to undo all of your master's hard work?
Whoa. Math?
They love you so much.
They are bad people. They wish to hurt the rest of the world. I have seen what they do to people. What they do to innocent families.
Oh, sweet child. They only wish to bring you home. And with that, everybody's vision fades.
Oh.
All of you guys wake up, the four of you. And you guys all take 18 points of psychic damage as you guys awake.
Was it 3 or 4? Who was the 4th?
4th was Vita.
Oh, I didn't realize Vita was there. Maybe I missed that. 18 points.
Do I see everybody
all four
wake
of you
up?
guys, yeah, Dorrin, like the four of them like sweat up as the four of you guys like lean forward, including you, Proton. Everyone else, you guys find seawater just coming out of your mouth, coughing up. Proton, it's pouring out of your filtration system, your eyes. Just this like salty, terrible gray water.
Pouring out of his orifices.
Y'all,
All right.
y'all doing all right? Did y'all sleepwalk and drink some seawater while I was out? What the?
Ox is gonna he's gonna get up and like move towards Proton. He's gonna kind of try and help. I don't know how to get all the water off or out of him.
Hold him upside down and put him in.
Yeah, he's gonna pick him up and shake him up. Do you consent to this, Levi? Do you consent to Ox picking up Proton and shaking him until the water comes out? He's dead.
Levi?
He's dead.
Yeah, he's probably just like seized up and is afraid. You probably won't get any reaction out of him. So yeah,
I'm gonna do that. To
his lunch money falls out.
I'll grab the lunch money, stuff it back in his pocket.
So his bolts come out.
I'll grab his coppers and put them back in there.
No, I'm like one of those pony rides at the mall.
Stuff him back in his little slots, and then I'm gonna put him back down. He's like, Ox says, he said something to you. What did he say?
This is the fault of the Magistar Corporation. They are behind this all.
What was that thing? Did he tell you?
It did not say. It just said they wish to bring me home. Ox, I cannot go back home.
That's alright. You're not going home. You are home with us. We're not letting anybody take you.
Terrible.
We
They
got you.
treat us like slaves, like expendable nobodies. They treat others even worse, like puppets.
He says to Ox, and you remember the 4 Buildmate bodies that were in the Magistar laboratory you guys found?
I do remember this.
It's okay, Proton. You won't end up like them. We're gonna put this stop to Magistar. Promise you.
Good. Good. Good.
Hell yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
So, who were the other two? There was Corrinth and Vita, right?
Yes, Corrinth would be the.
Yeah.
Like, just kind of blankly look over at Corrinth and Vita in their directions and stare at them for a little while.
I'm guessing they're also coughing up liquids.
Yeah, goop.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ocean goop.
Well, I'll take it that y'all don't want to go back to sleep now.
It is getting
Hey,
close to
Gabe.
dawn. Your shift was almost over.
Hey, Gabe.
Yes?
What time is it?
You can't ask me that. There's only one man that can ask me that question.
And he's
Adrian.
sleeping.
I'm gonna walk over to I'm gonna walk over to Arrtaron and shake him awake.
What do you want, Ox?
What time is it?
Give me a second. Oh, what time is it, Gabe?
It is 7:46 a.m.
It's almost 8. Why?
I go back to sleep, thank you.
I swear, y'all gotta invest in some kind of sundial or something.
What's a sundial?
I could make some chronometers. I would need materials.
Y'all
And
keep
time.
shaking. Y'all keep shaking Arrtaron, that feller. Poor feller. Always telling y'all what time it is and such.
Ox wraps his massive hands around Arrtaron and shakes him awake.
Like Bart Simpson.
I'm still awake, Ox. I haven't gone back to sleep
Just
yet.
chokes him on accident.
There may or may
Don't go
not
back
be
to
a
sleep.
man in the house.
Don't go back to sleep. We need to go. We need to leave.
Well, I mean, now that everyone's all up and ready, I think we should head on out. Maybe get an early start.
And then Gabe, Ox is gonna check his pockets, just make sure he has everything. If you know what I mean.
Okay, yeah. You still have everything on you.
Cool.
Like, you're dry as you feel around. Like, the only bit of, like, water was what you spit up.
No,
And
he was checking if Dorrin took the shard.
I'm thinking more Shaquille. I don't think Dorrin would actually do that. I'm thinking Shaquille would do that though. That's just my personal. That's my personal gamer thought.
The shard is still there.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty then. I'm
Let's,
just gonna go ahead and wave my fucking hand over everybody. And cast Water Walk. Water Walk.
And you guys are just heading towards Goldentown now?
I believe. Yeah, I mean,
Just as
How long
generally
would
you
it
guys are
take us?
going through the
yeah,
islands.
we're going from this island down. It's like down its like little spine, and into
Yeah, I
that
think-
little island,
yeah.
and then that like hopping from island to island towards Goldentown.
Right. Let me just measure that out real quick.
I think
I'm
we're
just gonna
going.
put little circles as to where.
I think we're
where
going here, here.
to here, then to here, then to here.
You want to cross that entire?
well, I mean, we're going from
body
the
of land?
coast. From the coast. We're not gonna go through it. We just go through the coast.
Okay.
Follow the beach.
Follow the beach.
The beach.
I'm more of a coastal fan of myself. I don't like
Okay.
going through big stretches of land.
Yeah, you guys can go ahead and get started on that. You guys
Alrighty.
walk. Can I get someone, while you guys are traveling, can someone roll me a d20?
Who hasn't
on this
rolled today?
next day while you guys are walking?
I believe that would be either Corrinth or Arrtaron. Oh, maybe
Christy.
Ox.
Oh, Ox, roll. Roll D20.
Okay.
Yeah, Brandon
Oh.
hasn't rolled yet.
I will roll the squee 20. 3.
Ooh, fancy.
The way
Okay,
you
so
said three.
Brennan doesn't roll tonight.
It could be a good thing, though.
Yeah. It's good.
Yeah,
Ready?
3 means
Combat.
it's like golf.
Since
could
when
be-
is a low number with Gabe good?
It
Alright,
could,
sorry,
it could
sorry,
be
go
that
ahead.
that's the amount of things we're going to fight right now. We'll see. Hold on.
Hopefully Arrtaron comes back.
Everybody shut
he
up
will.
now. Listen to Gabe.
You
Stop
guys
talking. Listen to
travel.
Gabe.
The next 2 days, you guys travel without any issue. Nothing
Hey.
finds you. You don't find anything as you guys are walking. Um,
On the
You
third day,
do-
however.
on the third
Yeah.
day, however, you guys are walking. You guys are about on. Let me get up for viewers to see.
Gasp! Oh, where are we?
You guys right now are. I'll move you. Just getting it all set up for them.
Not fun.
Oh, Gabe.
There.
Hey!
We made some distance, y'all.
That's good progress.
Yeah, I mean, you guys travel full days. It's been 2 days, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah. You guys are walking around this forested area here. And while you guys are walking, you guys see through the forest. At first you think it's a tree, but then you realize it's not. You guys see this large obelisk made of entirely black, almost shiny material. Maybe about 1,000 feet in front of you in the woods.
Oh dear.
You see it towering over the trees, maybe like 300 feet tall.
I guess Ox is gonna walk closer with the shield out.
Have I seen this before, Gabe?
I don't know if it's gonna shoot at me.
You have not seen this before.
No, like it just spurted up.
You have no idea?
Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
would Ox be able to tell if it's like nasty metal or some shit?
Are you getting closer to it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right behind Ox.
Yeah.
I'd say be very careful, y'all.
I'll stay back a little bit.
The two of you guys kind of like tiptoe over to this thing.
Oh my.
And you see that it's this kind of like, it's this rectangular thing made of, go ahead and make a nature check, both of you, as you guys get closer to the material.
Okay, Dad.
I got a 10.
I'd like to add 4 to make that a 21.
You're not gonna make it a 14. You're gonna make mine a 14.
Sure, fuck it. Yeah,
No,
let's do it. No, I'll do both. I'll do both.
Oh, can you do?
Yeah,
Okay.
I can.
14 and 21.
Ox.
Proton, you notice that this seems to be made of obsidian. And you notice that
Obsidian?
there's carvings into it, kind of like going up the length.
Do I recognize the are they like writing carvings, or are they like just like depictions of something?
They look like writing.
Can I read the writing? I know
Ask
Dwarvish
same
and
question.
Elvish.
You know what languages?
Dwarvish and Elvish.
You cannot read this.
Can I read this? I know Abyssal, Common, Infernal, Minotaur, and Orc.
I'm looking at what everybody speaks. Let's see, as well as Dorrin. None of you
I know
guys can read
Primordial.
this.
Oh no.
None of us can read it.
None of you guys can read
If
this.
only we had some kind of wrapped woman that knew all of your language.
Yeah.
Maybe she could be made of meat and like weird substances.
And completely
Um,
useless.
If you'd like, Proton, you can try and make a history check to know what language this is, or anyone can do that. If
I
you're
would
proficient
like
with
to do
history.
that. I'm not
I'm not
proficient with
proficient.
history.
Oh, I
No.
see. I thought
No.
you were. Is anybody
I
proficient with
think
history?
Arrtaron is.
Yeah, Arden's
Arrtaron
proficient with it.
I think he just got back, so someone wants to tell him what just went down. Go ahead.
Adrian, you found a nether portal, and you don't have a diamond pickaxe, but you can read the runes on top of it.
You can read the runes on the thing.
If you roll your history check.
Arrtaron
Roll
does
the
speak fluent enchantment language.
There's an obelisk on this island, and Arrtaron needs to make a history check to see what language this is.
It's made out of obsidian.
None of us can read it.
Yeah, it's in a language that
give
none
me
of
a
you guys
second.
can read.
Okay.
There's a-
Where's Ladorna when you need her?
I know, right?
What's that?
One second. Everything's relogging. I had to. Sorry, viewers. I had to fully relog into, or I had to fully restart my computer.
That's
Aw,
stinky.
Nice.
poor guy.
So everything is relogging in right now.
You are a little left there.
I am, and it was big stupid.
Big stupid.
To
Yeah.
clarify, there's about a 300-foot tall obsidian-made obelisk of black
Holy
material.
fuck! I didn't realize it was 300 feet.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
said
all-
it was
that's all.
over. It was towering over the trees. That's how you saw it.
No, yeah. I just didn't register that that's what you were talking about. I was just kind of
History.
How did I
History game.
how did I not see this before? And how did it spring up without any
Yeah.
load?
What,
Where the fuck did it
what
come
did you get,
from?
Arrtaron? Arrtaron?
14. I will burn a flash of genius to make that a 19.
I'll burn another flash of genius.
So
Make that
23.
23. I said that.
Okay. Yeah, with a 23, this is written in deep speech.
Oh, the
Deep speech?
giant.
It came from the ground.
Oh no, that's not giant. What am I talking
No, that's a deep speech, you fool. That's giant speaks giant.
Oh, my bad.
Deep speech is what aberrations speak.
Ah. What's it say?
I can't read it.
You just know what
He identified what language it was. That's what the check was for.
That's
Well, we are going to we're gonna go ahead and mark that real quick because that
Okay.
seems
Um,
important.
I was gonna say,
But,
what if
okay,
you
so
take
I'm
a
going
dog
to. Okay, I will say we're gonna have to stop for a few minutes, but I should be able to read it here soon.
oh.
And
take
I
a look.
will begin ritual casting comprehend languages.
Okay. Does anybody have anything they want to do in those 10 minutes?
I'm just gonna look around, make sure there's no like tracks of anything around.
Ox
this,
will
just in case.
perform strength training.
Comprehend language is first level, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. After about 10 minutes, you cast comprehend language, and you can read this I will say, in order to read the entirety of it, someone will need to fly you because it's like written up the entirety of the 300-foot length.
I'm just gonna
I got you,
hand.
buddy.
I'm just gonna hand Arrtaron my winged boots, my bootsies.
Please. They're completely clean because Proton can't sweat at all.
Sure, I can't. Yeah,
I guess I'll slip on the shoes.
the booties.
The booties.
His winged Tims.
Them Tims. And so I presumably it reads top down.
Yeah.
So I'll start at the top and read it as I go.
Okay. You read down this pillar. This obelisk pillar, whatever you want to call it. As you read down
Wait,
it seems
real
to...
quick, is he reading it out loud or to himself?
Reading it to myself.
Yeah, it's like he's not gonna scream over 300 feet. That's a lot to read.
This is annoying, Gabe. I can't log back into to Foundry.
I had to
can't fix this
remake
for
my
you.
password. Yeah, I had to remake my password, but you should probably just be able to-
No. What I mean is it's saying that my character is in the or my account is already in the session.
Just
him out.
kick him
Can you
out, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Force
There we
kick
go.
him out?
You got
Yeah.
it. You got it.
I don't see him in here.
It's
It just
coming back.
left.
Yeah,
I
back
see.
in.
It was being a little weird.
It should
By the way,
be
Gabe, can I like fly up with him while he's reading it?
Sure.
just keep him
Or
company?
just follow him. Yeah, keep him company. Keep him near him.
In
case he
read
mumbles
this
to himself.
Arrtaron. Deep speech doesn't have a very direct translation, especially not in a complex form like this. Single words could be translated, but this is more going to be like a concept as you read it. And
Right.
I see that it's talking about some sort of convergence. It talks about things meeting together and creating a crack. And that when the crack is created, that the broken ones may go home. And it talks about a plot hidden in the home of a man that doesn't have a very good description here. It talks about some sort of plot hidden by a man and his apprentice. And it talks about one of these men being high up in a place where you're not supposed to be found, and another person at the bottom of an ocean that never wakes. And that's what it says in essence.
The one is at the bottom of the sleeping sea.
We gotta help him. Get him out of there. Get him out of that sleep.
Okay. So then once I finish reading it, I'll come back down and take the shoes off and hand them to Proton. It's a bit hard to explain exactly, as it's not really a thought. It's more of a idea or a concept than it is a direct sentence. Unfortunately, deep speech is a bit of an odd language to have a written form. But I believe it's talking about... It seems to be talking or inferring more about, oh gosh, what's it called? Sorry, I'm trying to remember what it's called out of game. The tear, or the... Yes, I believe it's the tearing. The thing that they're prepping, that they're prepping Bellator for.
Oh my.
And I believe it has something to do with whatever the creature is at the bottom of the sleeping sea.
Maybe it's that big old monster thing that fucked up Goldentown at one point. Or tried to fuck up Goldentown.
And what about the thing at the bottom of the sea?
I'm not sure. It just mentions that there's a man and his apprentice, and then there's two things. One somewhere high up where humans are supposed to be, and one deep under the sea that never wakes, which I believe is the sleeping sea. So other than that, I don't know too much.
There was, on your map when you pulled it out, a volcano. Could it be talking about that as the high up place?
It's possible. Is the volcano... The edge of the volcano is in the dangers, the high danger zone, so I'm not sure.
Can we see the volcano from where we are, Gib? Considering it's like just across the coast. Oh, damn.
I
don't know how big this
when
thing is.
when you're sitting at sea level, you can see when it's completely flat about 12 miles away. This is definitely more than
12
that.
miles. Not 12 miles.
I mean, it would make sense considering, the volcano. People typically don't go to volcanoes, right?
Exactly.
Humans don't go to volcanoes. Their skin will get all chapped.
Chapped.
I believe avian creatures would too. I believe your feathers would be set on fire.
No, feathers protect them from extreme heat. That's a fact. I read it in the book.
I never been to a volcano because I don't really like the heat all that much. But I mean, I think I'd be okay.
Yeah.
Gabe, do I know anything about the terrain?
We all know a little bit.
But yeah, but I mean like...
What do you mean?
I think he means as a Magistar.
Yeah, as an ex-Magistar. Would I know anything?
I think you asked this back at the gala, and you didn't remember them talking about it at all.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure.
No worries. Yeah. This was something that was outside of your sphere. You don't know if that was conscious or unconscious.
Yeah. Okay.
You were just too low on the totem pole, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, now that we got to figure out what this thing is, trying to say and everything, maybe we should just keep on going.
I think that's a good idea.
Thing kind of gives me the creeps,
I'd prefer not to stick around it.
I actually want to do one last investigation of the thing. Just kind of search for any hidden levers, any buttons, anything like that.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'll do that as well.
Okay, Dad.
When y'all are done with that, depending on what turns up, I would also like to do something to it.
17.
Also a 17.
Hell yeah!
Okay. 2 17s. You guys don't notice any triggers or mechanical bits on here. You do notice that, the earth around it, so it's about 5 foot by 5 foot, and then it goes up 300 feet. You see that the dirt around it has been uprooted as if this did grow out from the ground.
I see. So this is almost like does it look like it was recently uprooted?
It could be anywhere from a few weeks ago to a month ago.
I'd like to just try and dig at the dirt, see if there's any, inscriptions or writing underneath.
You dig down, you see that the inscriptions do end, and it just becomes, obelisk going down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ox, you said there was something you wanted to do to it?
Yeah, and then Ox is gonna walk up, pull out his Morningstar, and whack it.
Okay, make an attack roll.
He's gonna bring hell down on us.
24 to hit.
Oh,
24 to hit.
fuck.
Okay, go and roll
Yeah.
damage.
Okay. 12.
12.
Yeah.
Ox, you smash at this. And being obsidian, it's fairly strong, but being a minotaur and being so strong, you smash your greatsword into this, and you guys all hear this as he gets halfway through it, and you see the entire thing begins to teeter over as the last bit of it that he didn't break, and this thing smashes down, takes down about 6 trees, and then you guys all hear this just...
He knocked it over?
Yeah, it fell over, and
Well,
you guys
yeah,
all hear just this
glass.
this shrill...
Well, I think it's time we fucking live now.
I really just wanted a piece of it. I really just wanted a piece of it to put on my armor, but I guess I just destroyed a whole story thread.
I'm fucking. I'm.
That was very impressive, man. Let's get going. Yep, I'm running.
We're running.
Did any pieces, the small pieces fall off? Can I grab them real quick before
Absolutely,
you?
you shattered it where you hit it, so there's a few pieces of where it like just
Cool.
broke.
I'm gonna grab some pieces for decoration on my armor. And
Just like shuffle in.
that's
Quickly shovel them in and run.
that's the entire reason I
We're
did
fucking
that.
bolting to the next island.
I need an athletics check from everybody.
Oh, okay.
No,
Oh,
jeez,
fuck.
that's my worst thing, Brennan.
Oh man, I got a 6.
Oh, this ain't good.
How the hell did you get a 6, Brennan?
Oh, wow,
Was my
I got a
acro-
19. I'm
For
shocked.
some reason, my acrobatics is really high. I have proficiency in acrobatics, but not athletics. I don't know why.
That's wacky.
It is really wacky. I don't know why that
I'm
happened.
gonna go through everyone. Arrtaron.
Natural 1.
Oh,
Total
Adrian.
of 2.
Ox.
6.
Proton.
9.
Dorrin.
16.
Silver. Let me roll for her. Forgot about that. Athletics.
Athletics is or strength is my
Damn,
second
23 for
worst.
silver.
Oh,
Silver.
23. Nice.
Thanks,
nice.
Silver.
And then Corrinth.
19.
19. Arrtaron, Ox, and Proton, you guys all start running, and you guys like trip over these vines on the ground.
Oh god damn.
Oh, can Arteron's horns get stuck on another tree branch?
Arrtaron, you fall forward. Your horns don't get stuck on anything, but you do bonk your horn into the ground, and you just like, ow!
It really
fuck
wiggles
you,
your
Christ.
head.
He's Tom
Basically,
and Jerry fucking.
Can I make a concerted effort to get up quickly and then grab the other 2?
You can. You get up and you like scoop Proton, you scoop Arrtaron under both of your arms, and you see behind you guys. You guys didn't get too terribly far. You guys see vines, but these thinner vines, like the ones from the dream you had wrapping around Proton. They come up and they wrap around this fallen piece, all like 300 feet of it, and you see it just pulls it down through the dirt.
That's kind of scary.
That's
and then you
how
see the
That's
dirt
fucking
begins to
terrifying.
like close together like it was never
Suck.
Ugh.
The good zuck. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid that little area and just like run and catch up with the others.
Next time, let's not break anything.
I just wanted the pieces for my armor. I didn't realize
I'm,
what shredded the whole thing.
Big man, I'm telling you! Subtlety! Learn it!
What? What's that?
I'm gonna be
Fire
Gabe, I'm gonna be
damnation.
waiting at the coast if I made it before anybody. I'm gonna make sure that everyone's like together and I'm gonna cast it as soon as possible. Water walk.
A water walk. Okay, you guys are just continuing forward. Yeah.
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 You guys go forward. 2 days go by. I need another d20 roll.
Maybe I don't do it this time.
I think
do it.
Adrian.
Yeah, let Adrian do
I don't think I haven't rolled, but
Oh, yeah, no, Jordan.
Fuck. I rolled
Another obelisk mysteriously appears.
a 7.
7. You guys go through. Nothing of great import happens. You guys are getting closer and closer every day to Goldentown. At the end of the second day here, as you guys are traveling, nothing crazy happened. You guys are right around here.
Ooh.
I thought we're going through the coast, Gabe. We're not going through the forests.
I see. First of all, let me get that up for all the players to see.
Hi.
Oh, awesome.
There you go.
Just opened Creed on accident. That's pretty epic.
Don't worry, I got you, fam. I got you, fam-a-lam.
You guys are
If
right up.
unless my math is wrong, I think we get there tomorrow.
Oh my.
Oh me, oh my, oh dear.
Oh me. Oh my.
Oh me, oh my.
Yeah, Dorrin, you definitely
All
get
right.
the idea that you're getting closer.
Oh hell yeah. I know this place like the back of my hand.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. If you guys want, go ahead and talk real quick. I need to piss real bad.
That's fine. Go piss.
Okay.
Alrighty.
So,
Dorrin,
Can't believe this man is going to
Yes,
the
ma'am.
bathroom before the break.
please tell me there's alcohol at Goldentown.
Oh. No, ma'am. I apologize. We're all built on sustainability and survivability, so we don't really much have fruit necessarily. We got berries and such.
You have potatoes?
You have
do.
meat.
We do got vegetables and spuds. Yes.
Do you
Perfect. I can make vodka.
We do not have meat. I certainly apologize, big fella.
Where am I gonna get my protein?
I'm sorry to say, a lot of us at Goldentown aren't really jacked as of right now.
I look to Dorrin and say, "Do you have eggs?"
No, sir. We don't have livestock on account of the whole plague situation.
Ox just like Ox looks at the door and is like, "You can make eggs."
Squeeze
I think there's a bit of an issue with that.
Make a fucking chew toy sound.
Makes a little egg gun out of you like Banjo and Kazooie.
Like fucking Kazooie.
I love that this is what you decided to talk about in my absence.
I was going to ask, how
Yeah,
have you
Proton
all
kid.
been surviving
Well, I
with
mean,
no animals, tainted water?
Goldentown's full of a lot of druids now. So we train a lot of the younger folk are training to become either scouts or druids. So it's very sustainable. Not the most luxurious, obviously, but we get by. We're able to produce our own food and water, purify food and drink. Make good berries if needed. But I like to think that we're a nice little commune.
I see.
Certainly sounds interesting.
Mm-hmm. Now, I
It
gotta
would
be honest.
better if you had alcohol.
Oh well, obviously, ma'am. 100%. I knew. I love me a good iced tea. We don't really get that around there so much.
No,
But
I meant something hard that could get me drunk. It's been a while since I've been drunk.
No, that's fair now. But I will give you guys a little heads up now. You can't come into Goldentown right away. We kind of have some scouts levy y'all and make sure y'all are free of the plague and such. I don't believe y'all are infected, obviously, but parameters and such.
Oh, I can tell you, 3 of us can't get the plague.
And who might that be?
That would be me, Ox, and Silver.
Oh,
Well,
well,
that's gonna get the plague. I don't remember this.
I don't believe Proton can get either.
why can't y'all?
No,
Why can't y'all
like-
get the plague? That's fantastic. Obviously, I mean, I'm glad that y'all can't get infected.
It's hard to explain, but it's
You
got
have a
something
cure?
to do with what caused the plague to start in, or like when we left.
Right, and how y'all started that whole thing.
Well, when we left Wahaliv, apparently something happened, and now some of us can't get the plague, as well as some of our other friends who are not here with us anymore.
Right. Oh,
I
rest in
also
peace, rest in
cannot
peace.
get the plague.
I also cannot
Yes,
get
I
the
don't-
plague, says Silver.
I also cannot
I
get the
said
plague.
Silver.
Oh, you did.
I said
Yeah,
Silver.
you're right.
Oh, Silver, Ox. I mentioned you couldn't get it.
Well,
I was
as
listening.
always, we gotta do it for everyone. Sorry, it just rules are rules kind of thing.
What, do
That's
you
fair.
just have to cast a restoration spell on us, or is there an incubation period we have to go through?
Oh, that is true. I don't know if you know this, Dorrin. In the early stages, you can cure.
You're right there.
Proton's breakfast.
Sorry, no, that's,
Spits up like a
breakfast
little
would be
baby.
worse.
that's an out of
Cough up
that's
some of the ash.
Can I please?
character thing.
Can I please get
blow my words far too often?
Can I please get character art? Can I please get fan art of Arrtaron spitting up on a little bib like a baby?
A little bubble.
But what I was saying is, in the first stage or two, on the first stage, you can cure the plague with a lesser restoration.
And how long does that plague, stay? How long is that?
What do you mean?
Like, how long is the first
are you cured
stage?
for?
You say there's a stages and such. How long are they?
From what I can tell, the first stage tends to be the first. It's a day, but the way to tell if you have it. That's why the other day I checked if anyone was having headaches or sickness. Severe headaches and some form of this. Oh god, I have to go into my notes. I have to go back to what we learned about the first stage.
Well, I mean, how many stages y'all know so far?
4.
4 stages. That's pretty good.
Yes,
And I'm guessing it
all we
spreads
can learn.
quickly, obviously.
Yes, fairly quickly.
Although that's not good. That's not good. I hope everything's okay with Scoutmaster Oak and such. I don't know how far along she is, but I think she's got a strong spirit. Maybe it hasn't affected her all that badly, but it has been a while since she got bit. Not bit, but infected.
She caught, as some say, caught the bug.
Yeah, she got hit by that floof and such, and you know how long it takes us to get here.
And is that Silver's mother?
Yes, it is, ma'am.
You see Silver kind of just like is looking away, not paying attention, possibly on purpose.
And I'm
I'll
sorry,
sit
Silver,
closer
but
to Silver and lightly.
I'm
pat
just
her on the
I'm
back.
just saying y'all gotta expect the worst. I apologize. I like to stay optimistic, and I know she's a fighter. I know she could fight it. But we might see something that we're not ready for. But you gotta be prepared for everything.
I think some of us might need to be ready for that. I can assure you I've seen far more than I would like to.
Right.
So,
Because as a precaution, if someone does in fact get infected outside of Goldentown while they're on a job, we don't let them in.
right. Just as a question, does anyone remember what spell it was we were using to check and see if people were infected?
I think it
Detect
was
poison and disease.
yeah.
That's Silver.
Silver?
That is Silver.
If your scouts or your druids have it, they can do it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Just so
Absolutely.
someone you'll trust can say if we're infected or not.
Yeah, I mean, I could vouch for y'all. Y'all help me out, help Quill out. Obviously, she has a little bit of chip on her shoulder, but I'm sure she could still vouch for y'all
Perfectly fair.
if you're willing to help. Obviously.
I am, yes.
I look over at everybody else.
I'll nod my head.
Proton.
I will follow the group.
Alright,
That's the one shirt.
So like, I'm not interrogating you, buddy. I just want to.
Shaquille's got
thumbs
a
up.
gun to Proton's head.
I will do.
Doesn't get like blackmail or something like this.
extorting.
There's some kind of dirt on you, some nasty dirt,
Extorting him.
filthy
And,
dirt. Yeah,
I look over at Ox.
yeah. Ox shakes his head, or nods his head. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Alright, well. Again, I really do appreciate y'all. Really do. We wouldn't have gone this far without y'all.
No problem.
Where's the sun at right now, Gabe? Is it done? Is it?
It's about morning, as we've spoken up. This is,
Alright.
you should get
Alrighty
there
then.
by
Alright.
the end of today.
Let's make our way.
Absolutely.
Like to speak with your leader as soon as possible.
Man, I'm so giddy. I'm so excited. Y'all gonna love it there. Y'all gonna love it. I just really want to just relax, put my feet up and everything. I mean, talons up and such.
Before we get going, I'm gonna lightly tap Arrtaron on the shoulder to get his attention. And whisper, Arrtaron, a word.
Okay. We'll fall back a little bit and you guys keep going.
Silver, as well. I'm gonna grab Silver's hand and pull her back too.
Okay.
I know she's not here, but I want Silver to be privy to this too, to this conversation.
Privy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna remove the glove that has that mark on my hand. Has it changed at all, Gabe? Like, especially since I messed with it?
No, it's still the same.
And I was gonna say, Gabe, presumably we're walking as we're having this conversation. We just fell back from the group a bit.
Yeah. Oh,
Have you-
cool piercing.
Before you saw this, it's not a piercing.
Oh.
It's a mark I ended up with when I fell in the river. Arrtaron, have you figured out what this could be or how to fix it?
I have not yet. I would need to do testing on it itself, meaning that you would need to be there the whole time. I couldn't really test on this without the subject there. You'd like, once we have a bit more time and when we're in Goldentown, I can check and see what it is a bit.
Yes, if you don't mind. I'm gonna kind of shift around a bit uncomfortably. This thing, it's been putting me to sleep.
Like saying goodnight?
It's annoying. It's the best sleep I've had in ages, and I fucking hate it. It paralyzes my entire body, and then forces me to fall asleep at night.
Sounds like you need to get more sleep in general.
I'm just gonna give Arrtaron a really deadly glare, like, shut the fuck up. I'm afraid at some point this thing's going to decide to paralyze me in the middle of combat.
I mean, I can see what I can do for testing, but I don't. It's hard to do when I don't know what it is even from the start.
Either. All I know is it's in my head, and when you pulled that shard off the chandelier in that manner, it was saying home.
That would make sense if that's that. Okay, that makes sense then. All right.
I'm gonna kind of look ahead, make sure the group's far enough that they won't be able to hear us. Is everybody still going on ahead?
I mean, I have no reason to stop.
Yeah.
I thought I heard somebody say testing, human testing. Woo.
Proton, we sent you up ahead.
I know.
Yeah.
I just really wanted to say that.
Proton got like a shiver down his spine because someone spoke it in the
Yeah,
world.
Sixth Sense! There's another matter as well. I was unsure if I should mention this or not, but I feel it's important.
And what would that be?
I know she's your friend and all, but Ladorna's daughter, Vita, I get the feeling she has ulterior motives for being here, and she knows more than she's letting on.
Why do you think what makes you say that? I don't know what her motives were from the beginning, but...
Well, I had a little chat with her. I get a feeling about these things. I chat with her, and she was avoiding directly answering me, dancing around words.
Right.
Claims she's not very high up in her organization, but she seems highly skilled, would you not agree?
He seems fairly skilled, yes.
Not only that, but when she first woke up in Ladorna's room, and I went with Ladorna to check on her, this woman has weapons, many, many weapons, hidden in... I don't even know how she manages to hide those weapons. She also, and you might think this a bit wrong of me, but I only do this if I feel I have reason. I decided to read her thoughts, as she wasn't telling me everything. She claimed to not know who that GAITAN Daihoon was in the notes found in that lab. And yet in her head, she was thinking what a good man he was. Her thoughts also drifted during our conversation to a General Lamaya?
I see. And what did she say about this general?
Just she wants to meet with him in Tintle. She thought the name in her head.
Tintle. Okay.
That name mean anything to you?
A little bit. But that's subject for a different
I would just... Agreed. I would just be aware and be careful of her.
Alright.
I definitely would not let her near that shard.
I don't.
All these Goldentown people.
I don't plan on letting anyone else near it.
Alright. And with that, I'll just nod and then start walking ahead.
Okay.
I will say, for anyone who's paying attention to Arrtaron, definitely looks a little shaken up. Like, yeah.
Are you okay, Arrtaron? Do you need...
But I have noticed that, Gabe. Talking to him.
Notice what?
That Arrtaron was a bit shaken up.
Make an insight check.
Or passive insight check.
Would that be an insight check or my passive insight?
You can use your passive. Yeah, you can tell that he's shaken up.
Okay. I'll still just go on ahead. I won't push it.
Alright.
Are you feeling ill, Arrtaron?
No. No, I'll be alright. Proton, let's just get to Goldentown and get this process dealt with.
Very well.
Anyone with a passive insight of 15 or higher can tell that he's a bit shaken.
Dorrin don't know shit. He's just very excited to get home.
Get home, tell the Golden Mother that you slaughtered the beast.
I'm very excited, Shaquille. Oh my. Oh man. I think she's gonna be very happy with us.
Yeah, how's Shaquille looking, Gabe? Give me a vibe check on that beast.
Would you
Make
leave
an
this poor
insight
woman
check.
alone?
No, I don't.
Leave this poor
trust
woman
her.
alone, man!
16.
16. She's just walking.
She's just walking. No,
Looks like
no
she's
vibes at
thinking.
all.
Looks like she's thinking, lost in thought.
Absolutely vibeless.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we've been walking probably all day. I'm guessing already.
Yeah, you guys are walking. And you guys do eventually. You guys are walking, and Shaquille and Dorrin, you guys, as well as everybody, but you two know that you guys are coming onto the island of Goldentown in front of you guys. You guys see, as you guys get near the island, your eyes see this surge of light. For the first time since you've landed on these islands, look like there's this like sunlight landing on this island. The trees here are all still green. Everything is still beautiful here. There's this wonderful sense of like the vines have not taken any of this place. You guys look inside and you guys see a village. You guys see buildings. A massive golden tree towers above the island. You guys can see that the vines are not here. Even the beaches are clear. And there's just this very calm sense here. You guys can see as you get even closer, there's children playing in the fields of this island. It's not the largest island, but it's definitely not small. You guys can see wildlife, some animals, some birds. You guys can hear them as you guys get closer. You see fishermen fishing in a lake on this island. You guys see the town, the buildings. You can even see the telltale signs of a church, a store, and even a larger manor-looking building. And as you guys get closer to Goldentown, that is where we're going to go to break.
Yeah!
So,
We
everybody
made
watching,
it!
everybody playing, we'll be back in 15 minutes. Go ahead and take a piss, take a shit, whatever it is you need to do. And we will be back then. See ya.
Bye.
Gabe always so crass.
And we're back. So, let's get on into this. You guys are all currently water walking. It is about 6:58 p.m.
Epic.
And you guys are currently walking towards Goldentown. You guys can see it is starting to get dark out, and you guys can see that there's smoke coming from the chimneys of the houses. You guys see lights lit indoors. There's just a much nicer vibe. And as you guys get closer to the actual building, Dorrin, you see two people exit the Scouts Tower, which is the end of the island that you're coming in through.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna wave at them, like, very happily, like, "Hey, guys! Oh my god!"
Yeah, you wave happily, and with your eagle-like vision, you do see it looks to be Dexter and Alana.
Oh, y'all gonna love them. They're so funny. They're great, you know. Oh, they're fantastic. I love everybody here. Honestly, they're such fantastic people. Group pals.
You guys get. What's up?
Dex! Oh boy, you're gonna love the people that we caught up over here.
Is that Dorrin Featherman?
Oh yeah, brother. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. And you guys see this very pale-skinned human man with like curled orange hair and a somewhat lengthy orange beard, wearing some leather armor. He's got like a sword over his back. And you see he's waving. You see next to him an elven woman with tied back hair in like 3 different knots on her head. And you see that she's also waving. She's got a crossbow.
Now, Alana and Dex, we go way back. They're actually part of my crew, the trading company that we were all part of. It's
I see.
Fantastic. Yeah, I love these guys. I ride with them till I die.
If you don't mind asking, was that what organization did you work with that you were trading through?
Give me one quick second in my back of mind, because I completely did not make up a name for this real quick.
No, you have the name for it. I made up the name. You have it. You have it. I said it last session.
Ah, shit. Ah, fuck.
Do you want me to say it again?
Yeah, I don't remember.
You work for Partridge Packaging.
Partridge! That's what the fuck it was. Hang on, give me a fucking second.
Okay, I was just making sure it wasn't, oh god, what was that one called?
The asterism?
Yeah, I was making sure it wasn't the asterism.
No. Partridge Trading Company now.
You've definitely worked with the asterism, though. They're like the major trade route creators.
Yeah, I mean, I have worked with those folk, but, we're pretty small. We just go from these Rye Archipelago islands and such. Back when we actually had a ship and a captain and
Dorrin, are you telling them all our trade secrets again?
No, I swear now. I swear. I ain't doing none of that, man.
You see, you guys get closer. You guys are like about on the shore. You see Shaquille gets up there. You see Alana goes up and gives Shaquille a little hug.
Mm-hmm. Now,
and Dexter immediately grasps you, Dorrin, and like picks you up.
Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna fucking.
Hug.
I grab him. I fly up in the air, and then I fucking land back down and fucking let him go.
That hurts the soles of my feet every time.
I know. I always tell you to brace, but you never do. Matt, now here's the thing. We got all these fellers. They helped us. Claim back a little bit of land and kill that big nasty flu fellow that the Scoutmaster was looking for. I know. You're surprised. Now, give me one quick second. Folks, y'all are gonna have to stand on that little itty bitty platform over there next to the guards tower, if that's all right.
Why?
Is that how you test if we have it or not?
Mm-hmm. That's true.
That's how we do it.
All right.
Dorrin, we don't got a druid with us right now. Would you be willing? Do a little check?
Absolutely. Oh, y'all are gonna be. Oh my god. Hang on. Before y'all do anything, real quick, look who I got with me. Look at this. And I grab Silver's arm, and I'm like, come on. Look at this. It's Oak's daughter.
Oh my lord. Is that night girl you've been telling us so much about for all them years?
Absolutely. And the Scoutmaster's daughter and everything. Oh man, she's gonna help us so much.
Oh,
I swear.
man.
It's gonna be fantastic. I'm gonna lead everyone towards the platform. Just watch y'all step now. It's a little bit of a gap.
Can I insight check Dorrin and all of them real quick, just to make sure they're not like fucking tricking us and trap us in a cage or something?
Yeah, we're gonna make you
check.
pitfall you.
I would also like a vibe check on the two newbies.
Okay. We have vibe checks.
That hurts my soul.
What's it gonna be, you two?
I spend a sorcery point to re-roll that.
I got a 9.
Oh, and Dorrin, you've used 3 levels of spell slots today,
Oh, thank you.
just for your.
Appreciate that. Yep, gotcha.
I got a 14, by the way.
14, and Proton, you got a what?
I got a 9.
Proton, the vibes are not here. You cannot get a read one way or another. Corrinth, they seem on the up and up. They seem pretty cool.
They are vibing, in fact.
They are vibing.
I cannot
Alright.
see the vibes.
I lead everyone on over.
The vibes are
Vito will stand on the
unperceptible to you.
platform. Shaquille will get on the platform as well.
Okay, and I will go ahead and cast. Yeah, sorry.
Wait, Dorrin, do you not have to be checked as well? You have been around us and those creatures.
I can't get infected, ma'am.
You can't.
No siree.
How can you be certain?
I guess I'm not. I guess I'm not too sure. But I've been out countless times. Many times. I've been in the fray of fight and such, and I've been coming out scot-free so far.
Do I have to step on the platform if I am also immune to infection?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. I just have to do with the outsiders and such.
Fair.
Alrighty. What's the spell again? I'm sorry.
Detect poison
Detect
and disease.
poison and
If
disease.
you don't have it prepared, you have been traveling
don't
for
have it
days, so you can definitely
Yeah.
prepare it.
Okay, yeah, I didn't have it prepared as of right now, so let me go ahead and... What the fuck? Why the hell? Spells, non-spells. What level is it? I'm such a fucking asshole.
I don't remember. You can mark it off later. I'm sure you have it. You have
Okay.
the spells. Yeah, just get that set and do it. You cast that and you look around at these people. Shaquille has Devil's Blood Plague.
Shaquille has the Devil's Blood Plague.
I knew her vibes were off.
Killer.
Now,
Murder her now
Shaquille,
before it spreads.
Shaquille, can you
What's up?
come on over with me real quick?
Sure. She walks over to you.
Now, honey, it seems like you caught yourself a little bit of a bug, eh?
Oh, did I?
Yeah. Let me just go ahead and fix that for you. And I cast a 5th level Greater Restoration.
Okay. You cast Greater Restoration. You guys see that this... What color is Dorrin's magic?
His magic is green. Very green.
You see this, like, green, like, wave of magic, like, surrounds all of Shaquille and then fades away, and she's like... I do feel better.
Absolutely. I bet you do.
And with the other spell still up, you notice that she now no longer has an infection.
Fantastic.
Everyone's
All right, y'all. Y'all are all fantastic to go on in. Oh, man. I'm so happy y'all made it. What y'all think so far? It doesn't look beautiful?
It's quite nice compared to the rest of the Isles.
Well, of course, that's what we strive on. Let me, big fella, if you don't mind, are y'all gonna come with me to go see the Golden Mother?
Yes.
Sure.
At
Yeah,
least
we
me and
were
Ox
about
will
to
be.
ask you, Dorrin, how did the mission go? You said that they helped you at the floof. Did you guys...
Oh, it went
Take care of it?
fantastic. This big guy, he was there. He was in the fray, holding his own, you know. He went down a couple times, but oh my lord, you should have seen him. He was amazing out there. And absolutely fantastic. And this fella over here, the big pointy horn guy, he's got a gun and such. Ooh, I've never seen a better sharpshooter.
Oh, wow, a gun.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh wow, a gun. I love
Well,
that.
it does sound like you guys have brought in this little group of adventurers. I'm sure the Golden Mother's gonna be absolutely enlightened.
Absolutely, yes. I do gotta warn you, y'all. If apparently some kind of stuff went down at where Hay live with these fellers. Apparently Shaquille ain't too fond of them. I don't know if she's warmed up in our travels and such, but considering the Golden Mother is also from there, it might be a little bit rough.
Right. Well, Golden Mother forgiven. Free flowers forgiven. I'm sure that they'll,
That's true. That's true. Free flower. Yeah, that is true. That is very, very true. Where is Oak, by the way? Is she doing all right? Last time I saw her, she doesn't look too hot.
She's still out on the rafts.
Oh my. All right. I hope we could see them after we go ahead and talk to the Golden Mother. I'm sure.
All right.
Is she looking bad? I whisper to Dexter.
I whisper back. Well, she ain't looking too terribly good.
How long she been like that again?
Well, I think about 3 weeks now.
No, that ain't good. Considering these folk telling me that this plague spreads fast. They've been searching for a cure, curating everything. All their lonesome.
And they're searching for a cure too. And you see,
absolutely,
this red-headed man will look out to all of you. Well, aren't you guys just a couple of heroes?
I mean, I think so.
Us.
I think so. I think they're doing great. All right, enough of the formality. Let's get y'all over towards the Golden Mother.
All right. Well,
yes, let's go meet this Golden Mother.
Me and Alana, we got to stay here. We got watch and all that.
Oh well, y'all are really hard working. I know that. I'll talk to y'all later after dawn or some set.
Oh yeah, we'll see you at midnight.
Alrighty.
That's I don't like that.
What?
I don't like that. We'll see you at midnight. What are you, some sort of cultist?
That's when they get
night
off.
Owl.
That's their end of their shift.
Or night owl.
That's the end of their
Also
shift.
Nah.
No, they're
One's
not.
a human,
One's
one's a
a human. The other one's an elf. Yeah, they're very good people. Very, very nice. Very nice. Now, we're gonna head over towards the residence of Golden Mother, Gabriel.
Are we inside right now, by the way?
Yeah.
I'm leading
Like
you.
inside Goldentown?
Yeah, you guys are brought through. Once you guys step on the coast and into the actual like grassed part here, you see the bleary clouds are almost torn away, and you guys see sunlight comes down and is hitting your face as you guys feel warmth again.
I'm just gonna enjoy the scenery as we're going there. I'm just gonna actually enjoy the scenery.
I feel so goddamn warm. I love it there.
Yeah, you guys go on. You guys are walking through. There's not really streets here, but there are little paths that have been made around. There's these little tiny. These are very small houses as you guys walk by. You guys are noticing these very small houses. You see, there's some people having picnics. You see that there's children running and playing tag in the field. See, there's flowers growing. You see all of this wonderfulness, and you guys are eventually led where the houses become a bit more packed together. You guys do eventually come and you find this very large manor-looking house. It's large in respect to the size of the other houses. The other house is very small, so this house in response is about the size of a normal 3-bedroom house. And you guys see that there's some guards standing outside. Dorrin, you would know this. These two people staying outside, they are Jelma and Brimmet Thickens, a gnome couple.
Ah, how y'all doing?
Oh, hi there. Is that Dorrin Featherman?
Oh, that it sure is. It sure is. Oh, you two are so cute together all the time. Always doing your posts. Oh,
she
man.
does a little jump up and she ruffles the feathers on your cheek.
Oh, thank you. Oh man.
Will you
how's
come
the
back from your mission?
Oh, absolutely. Yes. I brought some new people in here. We saved them from some kind of ship crash, airship crash. Believe it or not.
You see this older gnome woman like comes up and like stands right at your feet, Ox, and looks up at you like really brave face. Well, it is nice to meet you.
And Ox will kind of like bend over. He's not gonna bend down. He's like, nice to meet you too. And he sticks a finger out.
Oh, well, it is always nice to get new survivors in Goldentown. I'm sure you guys are gonna love it here. Put your daggers away.
Ox is gonna lean over to Arrtaron. He's like, why are gnomes so small?
They're naturally that small, no, Ox. We've met gnomes before, Ox.
It never ceases to amaze me.
Vita will also lean in. You can't just ask people why they're small.
I didn't ask them, I asked Arrtaron.
That would be like someone asking why you're so big.
Excuse me, Mr. and Mrs. Gnome. Why are you so small?
Anything in the pursuit of knowledge.
That's me laughing in and out of character.
You see the male gnome, you see he like blushes and he like looks down like kind of like dejected, and you see the female one looks at him and looks back at you and says, well, firstly, that's rude. Secondly, I don't know. Well, that's just how the creators made us, I guess. Well, why do you got purple glowing eyes?
It helps me to see in the dark.
Stupid.
Now, I've been trying to tell him that we're all made in Amari's image.
I'm gonna look at Ox's eyes and go, your eyes are purple.
No.
He like looks down and looks away.
He's got like deep purple eyes, Ox.
No.
Well, we're all made in Amari's image. Ain't that right, y'all?
No,
And it is.
I was made in a factory.
No.
Personally, I'm not a believer, but
No.
Well, that's all fine. I mean, all this is thanks to Amari's fantastic work, I gotta say, and it really is helpful towards all these people here. But I gotta ask y'all, is the Golden Mother in?
Oh, yeah, she's on the planning room, on the bottom floor. She's like living in the
fantastic.
area. Yeah, she's
I
in
hope
there
we're
with one of the guards. They're
hope we're
talking
not
things over with
intruding.
Autumn.
Oh, odd. All right, then. That's fair. We can wait if that's all right. I don't want to intrude.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty. All right, y'all. Let's just go ahead and wait for a second. She's just gonna have she'll see us right after these field.
All right, so
Well, if it's
think
important,
knowing
if
that
you finish
the
your
fluff
mission,
is-
you could go on in.
yes, I think this. I'm not sure who Autumn is, but this might be more pressing.
Right, but I always get nervous going up in to see the Golden Mother. It's.
Oh,
be fine. Let's go. I'm gonna put an arm around Dorrin and start pushing him towards the door. Let's go. We have a mission to complete.
Sorry for intruding.
Goodbye. Have a good day.
All right, I'm opening up the door as quick as possible.
You guys open up the gates to this building. Yeah, you guys walk in. You see the guards point Dorrin in the correct direction. As the group of you guys walk on inside, you guys are led to this little front door. You guys open it up, and you guys do hear voices inside. You guys hear, yes. Well, I'm not quite sure. I didn't hear all of it. Okay, what did you hear? Because we do need a plan for next Monday's meeting, and since the floof team hasn't come back, we need to work on the rights for that.
Excuse me.
Shush up, man. Golden Mother, Dorrin from the Golden Scouts is here. Back from the mission.
You hear rushing. You hear fast footsteps. Ox, Arrtaron, and Silver, if she was here. You guys see walking in, you guys see this older elven man. He's got blonde hair, kind of swept back, split down the middle, just wearing some commoner's clothing. And you see walking in behind him, you guys see with longer hair, and a slightly different composition and clothing.
The Wobbin?
You guys see Robin Sanctus.
Hey, call it. Is that the gold motto?
And you see she
What?
walks in, and she's like, Dorrin, this is great. I am so glad to see you and Shaquille, and you see she looks at the rest of you guys, and she looks at Ox and Silver, and you see her smile just drops as she looks between the two of you and looks at everyone here.
Everything all right, man? We completed the job. We even brought
And
some
she just
fantastic new
looks
people.
Can I get a
Directly at
vibe
you,
check?
Ox. You will in a second. She looks directly at you, Ox.
Well,
Where is
hey,
he?
kid.
I think. Wait, Brennan. Just to be safe, which Robin do you think this is?
What?
Who do you think
What
this
Robin do you think this is?
Is this the Robin we put at the college?
No,
Oh,
this is Bellator's mom.
Oh, I see. There's too many Robins in this fucking thing.
Right, yeah, Robin
Two.
Sanctus. Because I thought I heard Brennan say, "Hey, kid," and I was like, I think Brennan has the wrong Robin in mind.
I was very confused, yeah.
I'll
What
be
were you
honest,
saying,
I thought it was the Robin from the college too.
Okay, cool. I'm not crazy then.
what were you saying? Gabe?
Where is he? Where's my baby? Where's my
When
belt?
was she looking? I don't.
And she's just looking at you, Ox. Like tears in
You
her
better
eyes.
take this one. I think you better take this one.
Wait, who'd you say to take this
Arrtaron.
one?
Fucking you, dude.
Yeah, Arrtaron.
I'm
I'll
gonna take
step
a
forward.
step back from this.
Dorrin is also stepping back because he's never seen the Golden Mother frown like that.
I was not even there for his death, so I don't know.
Oh, Adrian rolling up his sleeves, getting ready for this.
Well, he is, as you can tell, he is not with us. We were on our way to go try and find him when our airship crashed, and that's why your fluff team found us.
Find him?
He made the decision to get himself teleported somewhere.
It was pretty epic and heroic. You're really proud of him.
And you didn't stop him?
He's a big boy.
Fucking lying. Fuck you, Levi.
You certainly were not on your way to go save him.
Yeah, we were.
Stay in
Eventually.
character. This is an important
Shut
scene.
up.
Stay in character.
No. He had already expressed that he was wanting to leave. And we... I'm slightly confused, as you shouldn't be here.
You see she's just looking at you now. Her face is flushed and like there's like her cheeks are red and there's just like tears streaming down her face as she's like laboredly breathing.
From all of my understanding, from what Bellator told us, you should be in limbo. Or in somewhere else. I'm confused as to how you're here.
I was put back by the free flower.
Praise Amari.
Dorrin,
Yes, ma'am.
Shaquille, escort this group to the jail.
Right away, ma'am. I'm sorry, y'all. We got to get out of here now. Let's take y'all over towards the sheriff. I move along. Come on there.
Shaquille puts her hand on her blade.
Dorrin puts his hand on his stuff. Y'all gotta go. Come on.
I think we should just go along with this for now. We can break out if necessary. I'm gonna very lightly whisper that to him. Best not to disturb these folk.
I'm gonna open up the door, Gabriel, and tell the gnomes we gotta rile these folks up. Over to the jail now.
I'll look to Robin and say, "We'll speak later," and I'll turn to start leaving.
Yep, I'll just go along with it.
Okay. Is everybody going along with this?
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are led through some more paths until you guys are led to a small jailhouse. Dorrin, there's about 3 cells in here. How are you locking them up?
Oh shit, there's like 6 people?
There is the 5 of them in Vita. Yeah, so 6.
And Vita.
Oh,
Okay,
6,
yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and put Vita and Arrtaron in the same cell. I put Ox and Silver in the same cell. I'm gonna put Proton and Corrinth in the same cell.
As we're going into this, being led to the jail, I'm going to send a message to Ox. I'm gonna use the message cantrip and message Ox saying,
And
don't let them take the artifact, or I might, if the chance comes, I might take it from you.
I'm gonna ask for everyone's belongings now. Arrtaron, please. I just bring out my hand for Arrtaron's belongings.
Alright. And I'll hand him... Do you want all of my belongings, or just weapons? What do you...
Everything, sir. I'm sorry. Look, I don't know what y'all did.
Stripping.
Yeah. Clothes stay on now, mister. Alright? Clothes stay on. This ain't a strip club now.
You should be more, what's the word? Precise.
Gabe, where's Shaquille right now?
Belongings aside from clothes now.
Shaquille's just standing there. She's watching. Just
I'm
kind of hand on her sword.
And when Arrtaron hands me everything, I'm gonna hand it over to one of the guards that are in the jail.
Shaquille
And
will
then,
take it.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and sleight of hand my thieves' tools into the back of my pants.
We go Arrtaron, and then I said
Go ahead and make
it was
a sleight of
Arrtaron
hand
and
check.
Vita.
Yep, Vita's
Gabe,
gonna
I'm
give you her
gonna-
stuff.
No,
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
try
spend a
and-
sorcery point to re-roll that.
hand it
I'm
over.
gonna try and keep my all-purpose tool on me.
I mean, you just gave me everything though.
Let me know when you want the number.
I didn't say I was giving you everything.
You said he was stripping.
I said I started stripping, and you said to leave clothes on.
Okay. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check as well then. Corrinth, what'd you get?
27.
16, I'll burn a flash, or 19, I'll burn a flash of genius to make it a 24.
Okay. You don't notice anything, Dorrin?
Alrighty. Alright, go
Silver.
Vita. Get everything from Vita. Go for Silver now.
Silver, give you your
Awesome.
stuff.
Thank you, Silver. Really appreciate it. And look, I'll get you I'll get you out of here, Silver. All right, you gotta see your mother at least. You know, you gotta see your daddy. Hand it on over to Shaquille again. Who'd I say? Oh, wait, Ox.
When Dorrin gets close enough to Ox is gonna sneeze really loud into his face.
Some mucus on your
Those
beak.
big cow
Yeah,
nose.
and while he's reeling from that, Ox is gonna try and sneak the realm shard out of his bag. And while he's as he's taking it off, and try to hide it somewhere on his body.
Now, big fella, I gotta just say one thing to you. Gesundheit.
Go ahead and
Sorry.
make a sleight of hand check with advantage.
Yes. Please, baby. Come
Nice.
on, baby. Come on, baby.
Brennan.
Come on, baby. Okay, 16.
I'll
add 4 to that.
21.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll make that a
So 25.
25. Oh, my only successful sleight of hand check.
Alright. You get your stuff from Muzz and Dorrin. You don't, Muzz and Silver Dorrin. You don't notice anything.
Alright, then.
You get Corrinth stuff, you don't notice anything. Proton, what are you doing?
I'm gonna hand him everything except for my necklace. Yeah. And whatever ration I can take in. Just a little bit of rotten food.
Do I see the necklace around him, Gabriel?
Yes, you would.
I'm sorry, brother. Can you, I don't know what that thing does per se, but...
You said everything but clothing. This is clothing.
Y'all are somewhat adventurers, am I right? I'm assuming y'all got some kind of fancy jewelry.
This is exactly what this is. Jewelry.
Can I get an insight check?
Go ahead and make an insight check. Go ahead and make a deception check from Proton.
Okay.
Got 21.
12.
I'm sorry, brother. Come on now.
I do not understand. You will have to take this all, and then I'll start stripping as well.
Does he have a penis?
No, he doesn't. He's
All right,
just
well-
stripping.
I'm okay with all that then, yeah.
It's a very
That'd be kind
Kendall
of-
situation.
Yeah, I'm okay
Yeah.
with this.
But what if we said he did it?
what if we...
Yeah, then you get all the stuff.
Alright, yeah. I'll just grab everything, and I'll lock them up, I suppose. Again,
Yeah.
y'all, I'm
Those-
very sorry about this. I don't know what y'all did. It seems very bad, but maybe I could talk to her. I don't know. Y'all probably want to stay in here for the night, though.
Please at least try. Some of us were not involved in this.
I mean, yeah, sure. Probably complete your case at some point. Alright. And I'm gonna go walk back with Shaquille to where we put the belongings.
Okay.
And
Yeah, you go back with Shaquille,
Gabe-
you guys get your stuff away. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and look for that realm shard and all this stuff.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Alrighty. A 12?
Well, you look through, you don't find it.
Shaquille, did you see any side of that fancy rock anywhere?
Honestly, no, I wasn't paying attention.
Nah, that's fine. I mean, we could have shown it to the Golden Mother, maybe again plead their case a little bit, but alright then. Have a good night, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and close up the door. Is there a guard there already? Push it up?
Yeah, there's guards at the jail.
Alright, well.
Now that there's people there, the gnomes have been placed to guard.
The gnomes are guarding us.
Is it the little gnome couple?
Yeah.
You cuties. Just watch these folk, alright? I'm sure they're not gonna do anything too crazy. They seem like nice folk. I just think the Golden Mother might have some past life trauma. You know? But praise
No
her,
worries.
obviously. We gotta follow what she says. Everything's
Oh, yeah.
good.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll still want to talk to you about your mission and everything.
Oh, absolutely. I'm heading on over right now. And I'll walk on back over to the Golden Mother.
Okay. Yeah, you walk back through town. It is now like fully nighttime. And you head back over to the manor. You walk inside and you do find the Golden Mother as well as Autumn. You also find standing in here. You see Hannah Karras. Is also in here.
Oh my.
And
Pleasure
they're all kinda
seeing you,
standing
man.
around a map, everything. But the pleasure's all mine, darling.
It's don't see you much often. It's good to see you.
You
Now,
see that the Golden Mother's just kind of like rubbing her temple, looks like visibly stressed.
I know you had some prior engagement with these folks, and I truly am sorry. I didn't listen to Shaquille all that much. I just wanted to help them, you know?
You didn't do anything wrong, Dawn. We can talk about it after. I want to know an update on how the mission went, though.
Yes, ma'am. Well, we took this group of survivors and we headed on over to an old manor of sorts, and we found that floof. Apparently, these folk knew him actually as some kind of elf Yogurilian or whatever. And he was controlling a bunch of dead bodies, possibly, made them into hair people. Kind of scary, honestly. But we successfully killed him. He is no more.
I see.
And in our findings at this manor, there was some kind of chunk of something, some kind of like, I'm not too sure exactly what it was. Some kind of shard is what they were saying. Some kind of realm thing. I'm not too sure. But it seems very important to them. They won't let it up. And I think they still have it on them in the jail now.
So they may have ulterior motives.
Yes, ma'am. They won't truly tell me exactly what it's for or what it does, but it does have something to do with these three infected folk that we are trying to dispose of.
And you found this with the floof, this shard?
Yes, ma'am.
Autumn, did you ever hear anything about a shard in the reports from the Magister? Not necessarily. It was more of, just that they were looking for something, and then, of course, the mirror, but, I don't really have much more information than that. But perhaps it has something to do. It could also be plague-born in nature. And there was nothing else with the floof, nothing strange?
To my knowledge, I'm drawing a blank here, honestly.
Okay.
Shaquille, y'all find anything to note?
I don't remember anything. All I can remember, these people, particularly their robotic friend, fairly hostile and untrusting. I personally wouldn't have let them in, but Dorrin wanted to let them help, which isn't, I'm not throwing Dorrin under the bus, but...
Now, I understand you, Shaquille, and in our future endeavors, I will promise to trust you more often. I was going off on a limb for them, and I was unaware.
I think you were correct. We should give everyone a chance, if we can.
Right. Ma'am, one of them is quite notable to the scouts. It's Silver, ma'am. She's Oak's
You see Autumn looks
daughter. Yes, Autumn. Your daughter's here.
Is there?
I'm surprised you didn't see her first place, but yeah, she is currently in the jail. I'm just stating facts, and we could get her by the morning.
You see he looks at Robin. My daughter was with the people who... And you see Robin, like, puts up a hand to stop him. We'll sort it all out. Sooner than later, hopefully. I'm unsure what exactly we'll do. We'll figure something out in the morning. We will want to make sure that we get a few other guards there.
Yes, ma'am. I will
would you
personally
be okay to take the night.
Absolutely. This is somewhat my responsibility, seeing as I brought them in. I will watch them.
We do have something you need to do, so we're going to relieve you of duty. We'll inform you on a new mission soon. You can stay at your house for tonight. Well, with the floof gone, that leaves the other two.
Any new information on those two, by the way, man?
None whatsoever, unfortunately.
We did, in fact, find some kind of obelisk 300 foot off of about 2 islands up north.
Right.
It's no longer standing due to the big feller kind of knocked it on over. But it did read something about a person sitting up top high where no human could reach, and something about the sleeping sea and a man sitting down there.
A man sitting down there?
Apparently some kind of entity down underneath the sleeping sea.
Don't know about that, but
Mm-hmm.
sure. Lead's the lead at this point.
Mm-hmm. Maybe those locations can be cross-referenced.
Certainly, we'll talk about it more tomorrow. If you want to
Yes, ma'am.
take watch, then I'll meet you at the jail in dawn.
Alrighty. I salute.
Need to consult with the Free Flower.
Salute. Head on out. Back to the jail.
Salute you back. And as you walk out, Shaquille will grab your hand. Thank you for the protection.
Of course. You're my partner now, and I don't want nothing to happen to you. And I do mean what I said. I will trust you more.
And I'll trust you more.
Now go get some rest. All right. You do look a little tired.
Yes. All right. So yeah, and she'll salute and walk away.
Salute.
You head back to the jail.
Yep. This is all so fucked up, man.
And we're gonna cut back over to you guys once Dorrin and Shaquille have walked away. What are you guys up to?
I was gonna ask Gabe, are the what's it called? Are the gnomes watching us intently, or are they just sort of?
They're in there.
Casually
They're kind of
watching?
talking. You see that
I mean,
they
there are a
pulled,
couple. There are a couple.
they
They're probably
pulled, a
making
little
kissing
table.
faces.
They've pulled a table to the middle, and you see that they've kind of set up a little dinner. And you see they're you kind of overhear them talking to each other. One of them's like, "Look, I know that this isn't the date night that you expected, but it's one we're gonna get."
I'll
That's
say,
adorable.
I'm sorry for ruining your date night. It's not our intention.
Oh, it ain't no trouble yet. We don't know what you done or if it really happened.
I am not sorry. Feel bad.
Proton, what's wrong?
I'm gonna kick Proton.
Be bad.
I imagine these cells aren't that big, right? So I'm gonna reach out and
They're
kick
not.
Proton in the leg.
Kicked in the leg,
Ooh.
Proton.
Don't make our situation worse.
Well, that is a mighty
had-
rude thing to say.
Nothing
I'm
to do with
sorry.
it.
Our mechanical friend doesn't seem to know human etiquette.
He wasn't made with feelings.
I see. Well, Brimmet, do you want to go get that pasta started? Yeah, darling, I could get that pasta started right now. I'll go right to the back
and-
room.
While they're talking, I'm going to just look over to Ox and more. I want to I'm going to sort of sit in the corner, and I'm gonna look over to Ox, and I'm gonna try and message him.
Did you hand over your component pouch?
I did, but I have my all-purpose tool, which works as a spellcasting focus.
That's kind
Okay. Do you have a copper wire?
No, that's why it's a spellcasting focus, and it replaces it's an actual it's a +1 spell focus.
It replaces components?
I believe so.
Don't you know anything, Gabe?
I think.
Yeah,
because as an artificer, I can use artisan's tools in place of spell components
You can?
for non-cost. components.
Okay, yeah.
And it is considered an arson tool. And I'll just whisper, essentially, Ox, do you want to continue to keep the, or do you want me to take the shard?
And then Ox will think in his head, no, I got it in my special pocket.
My butt cheeks.
This is pretty much where he's got it.
Arrtaron shivers a little bit and
I don't think you want to touch this thing.
It's up there. It's up there.
What did you call it? What did you call it, Levi? The chocolate pocket?
The chocolate pocket.
I love that.
yeah.
I got it in my
Then
chocolate.
I'll just leave it.
Ain't nobody gonna reach in there.
Do I walk in at any point, Gabe?
Yeah,
Nope.
You'll walk in, obviously, like, start cooking more, unless people have more things to say until they're just kind of quiet.
Am I
Yeah.
use message Gabe?
Do you have your components with you?
I mean, I didn't say I'd hit the component pouch, so no.
Probably not. You need the copper wire to be able to point it at someone to cast it.
I'm just trying to ruin these two's date night
You're a
as
bastard.
best as I can.
You see that one of them is like putting has their pot and they're like filling it with water.
That's illegal.
Are there any any pebbles nearby in the jail cell? Just any
There's a few
tiny
pebbles.
item. All right, I'm gonna grab the pebble and use my magical tinkering on it, just to make it scream. Just scream for 6 seconds.
On like
On
the
a
floor
loop.
near them.
Yeah, on a loop, and I'm gonna toss it out there.
Is it a really loud scream?
You see, so
I mean-
Proton, you see, Corrinth, you see Proton like picks up this little pebble and he tosses it.
Mhm.
And what sound does it make, Mr. Caster?
It's just ah on a loop. On a loop.
I'm just like sitting there chilling, and I'll like jump when I hear the small scream.
Oh, gee, Whittaker doodly!
Hate it.
And Dorrin, you're like outside, like 30 feet away from the doors, and you hear screaming.
Do I just hear screaming? Oh my! Oh god! Okay. And I fucking like just rush on in.
Oh
Oh
And
my!
as you open up the
Lord.
door,
Oh,
it
god.
gets just quiet.
Oh no! What day is it? Oh god! It's date night, ain't it? Oh, I'm so sorry, you two. Oh god. Oh no!
Don't
Hang
you
on.
worry.
Let me.
Well, don't you worry. We're making. Do you want to join us? We're having a little pasta.
I don't want to be
Oh,
intrusive, but I
we've been
do
to
love.
university. We've had 3rd through 8th wheels. Don't worry about it.
All right. Well, I do love a good bit of pasta.
It's a good
Very
bit of
accepting.
pasta. My son's got some of his parmesan. No, not my son. My fucking husband. Very different circumstance.
Down in Alabama.
My husband's got his parmesan. He used to be a cheesemaker. He brought it over here to Goldentown.
Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, thank you so much. You mind if I talk to these folk real quick now? Just
Oh no!
you keep on
worries.
doing what
They
you're doing.
love
I'll join you in
talking,
just a
especially
second.
the mechanical one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna grab another fucking pebble, and this one I'm gonna emit like fart sound or smells.
Do you toss it over?
Oh yeah, I'm tossing it out there.
Oh,
I'm
pebble is like
gonna grab
Thomas.
I'm gonna grab
I'm
the
just-
pebble and toss it out.
I'm just gonna put my hand in my hands and
Where are you?
my head. I
Who
put
am I
my hand in my
looking with?
hands, and you're with Ox. I got stuck with Proton.
No, Arrtaron's with Vita. Ox is with
Arrtaron's
Silver.
with Vita. Ox is with silver.
Yeah, and there's now a fart smell in your. You threw it back in their cell, Dorn?
Yeah, I'm throwing it right back at them.
Yeah, so there's just a fart smell in there. Proton, you can't smell it. Corinth, you just
can't
smell the most
I'm gonna take the
terrible
fucking
dookie.
pebble and I'm gonna chuck it right in Proton's face.
You're a nasty bastard, ain't you?
I'm gonna throw
Yeah.
it back out to the fucking date night.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna
Proton,
grab
can
a
you
chair.
stop being a fucking dick about it?
That's
gonna grab a
certainly
chair.
If I
enough
have
of
to
that,
be in
and one of the
jail,
gnomes
can
tosses it
I
out the window.
be moved?
Thank-
If I have
There
to
you
be
go.
in prison, can I at least be moved to another cell?
We only got the 3. I'm sorry. We're
I
not really-
don't care. I will get cozy with someone instead of being with this.
You see Vito wave.
Nah.
She could come over here if she wants.
I'm
Don't get
uncomfortable
really-
enough with one other person in this cell.
Y'all, we traveled
Okay,
for
well,
I
like
will
you've
not
been
go in the cell
vetoed.
with Proton.
Oh, we traveled for like 6 whole days. Like, you guys were not this bad, I'm gonna say. When you're locked in confined places, y'all crack instantly.
Now, I do want to say...
Don't know what's wrong with the robot.
I
to be
do not
entirely
like
fair, it
being
is the robot
betrayed.
mostly.
It is mostly the robot.
I do not like being betrayed.
That's fair, Ox.
That's what he said.
Oh, that's what he said.
I mean,
yeah,
I don't know if this is much of a betrayal. Knowing my mother, I very clearly could have killed someone.
That's.
Your
was
mother,
really either. I think many of us could have.
Oh, this would
I'm
not
gonna-
be the first crime affairs that I have been jailed for.
Gabe, I'm gonna grab a seat from their table that they're gonna eat past that, and I'm just gonna sit on down next to the cells.
Should
And,
take your path.
Okay.
Can I just ask y'all a couple questions real quick, just so we can be on the same page? Because I do gotta state your cases, and as
We
of right
can't
now,
state
I
our
don't
own
know
cases.
I don't know what y'all did.
No.
Proton, you're not the one on trial.
I am in prison for something I did not do. There
Good
is
point.
no reason I need to be here.
He's got a point.
Well, I mean, if you're not gonna speak up, you're gonna be found guilty, sir. I'm just saying.
Guilty
Guilty by-
of what?
Guilty by
What
association.
crime did I commit?
Levi, you are
Guilty by
so lucky I don't have my
association, sir. I'm
component
sorry.
pouch. I would suggest your ass to shut down.
Now I'm gonna like look
It's
at
so
Arrtaron
lucky.
real quick and be like, now, fella, please, I gotta know what exactly happened now.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see. This all starts. Oh gosh, it's been a little while. Give me a second. I need to see how long ago this was, because it is now the 5th of Bedlam. It has been a few months. This all started a few months ago. You remember how I mentioned to you that many of us met and started our adventure in Wahalev?
Yes, sir. I do remember that. And Shaquille did inform me of a little thing that y'all did, which is abandon Wahalev, right?
Yes, that is
Now-
what we did.
What does that have to do with my golden mother?
Well, one of the people who ran away with us was her son.
Alrighty.
Dorrin?
Yes.
You did
Yes.
not know that she had a son.
Right. Now I do.
Well, yeah. I'm just letting you know that's
Yeah.
something that has not been talked about before.
Right.
Now,
Now
yes, her son,
I wasn't aware of this, but what happened to him exactly? You said he was teleported away now?
while we were dealing with a large otherworldly entity in the Crested Kingdom, deep below the waves, a friend of ours was going to another person, actually someone that Robin would know as well, or as you call her, the Golden Mother. Terry, her former apprentice.
All right.
He was going to be sent off as a sacrifice, and instead, Bellator offered himself up.
Right. Now I can see why a mother such as her would be upset with y'all. That's quite scary. However, what I'm hearing is that there's a chance that he's still alive.
Last I heard, he was still alive.
That's good. That
There's
leaves a little bit of wiggle room.
there's some. I have a way of contacting him, but it's not
What's his name?
Bellator Sanctus.
All right then. Any idea what he looks like? Any idea where he is?
All I know for sure is he is in Hillston somewhere, and I will describe a Bellator. I need to find a picture of Bellator. Fuck.
Just think of
I think he's like
between-
6 feet tall or 6'1", kind of shaggy blonde hair, blonde goatee. He has goatee, right? Something like that.
Y'all have anything he might have touched, possibly? Anything of his belongings?
His belongings, that sword. And I will point over to the longsword.
Alright, I'm gonna grab that longsword, Gabriel. I'm gonna investigate it real quick and make sure that I can get a good grasp of what it looks like.
Okay.
And I'm gonna scry.
Okay.
I'm gonna scry on Bellator.
Alright, let me read up on scrying. You guys barely use this. Been waiting for
Yeah,
this.
so my knowledge is secondhand. So the save modifier is +5. And my connection, I have a possession of his, so that would be -4 to the save
so
modifier.
just +1,
Yeah.
so it's 10,
So
right?
+1. Mm-hmm.
Or sorry, it's 11.
It
It
would be
starts
11,
at 10, I believe. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Saving throw of 11. Let me pull up some stuff.
Should I roll it, or you want to roll it?
I got this.
Okay.
And what type of saving throw is this?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay. Okay. Alright. Dorrin.
Mm-hmm.
You cast Scrying on Bellator Sanctus. Sorry, give me a moment. Sorry. You're looking at my personal calendar.
Okay. Oh. I really hope it's not too late. I really hope.
I
they haven't
hope
started the
not
tear.
to. I hope not to.
You guys see Dorrin's eyes glow green as he's brought down to his knees. Dorrin, you cast a spell, and immediately your vision floods black for a moment before it begins to fill up, almost like bubbles. You find yourself in a very almost mansion-like building, although the ceiling of this building is like the stone of a cave. But there's like architecture here. There's like openings, there's doors, there's walls here, and they're all very fancy trim. The floor is made of like a marble. And you see this man with like a golden blonde hair, wearing a circlet on his head, a big old, almost like a crown, with a big purple stone in the middle of it. And you see that he is standing in front of two people. He is standing in front of two men you've never seen before. One of them looks to be a very small, maybe gnome or halfling man with deep, rich brown skin, and he's wearing a fez on his head. He's got a little eye patch. And you also see what looks to be an aquatic elf with fully red eyes sitting there. And it looks like he's eating what looks to be like raw flesh off of like a bone.
Of course.
Tell us again, did you see him or not? No, I didn't. I'm trying, but it just won't happen. You see the man in the armor spoke. Okay, well, that's fine. We can figure this out, says a littler person. God's sake, I just don't want to deal with all of this right now. We brought you here because you're connected to one of them, Tzilivakis. And you were told, correct? Yes, correct. That if you were to be made, then we would have the power to find him. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, I'm gonna bring him down. And you see the littler man pulls out what looks to be this, like, remote-looking thing that crackles with, like, a red energy. and you see he presses a button, and you hear like the sound of electricity, and you see behind the two of them this like swirling of light appears, and then you see standing behind them this slightly fairer skinned, a little bit tan. You see this tiefling with ruffled brown hair and big horns that wrap around, currently wearing a mask and what looks to be like khaki brown and dark red laboratory outfit. Not unlike the coat that Proton wears.
Okay.
And you see like around his neck is a collar that is currently crackling down with the same energy that the remote had. You see he's rubbing it. What do you guys need? I was doing some tests. We were told from your research that if we were to rate him, that he would lead us to Bezit. So, I'm trying to figure out why the fuck that hasn't happened. If it's you and your father's research, then certainly it should work because you're able to bring back that bitch as well as everyone else, so why can't you bring back this one? Just wondering. You know what? And you see he like presses the button and you see this crackling energy just like goes around his neck, and you see that this tiefling, it's like he falls to the ground immediately and just and you see the littler one takes his hand off like kind of shakily and just kind of like puts his hands on his temple.
Mm-hmm.
Make it fucking work, Gaudium. I swear to God, make it fucking work. We know where she is, alright? And we will kill all of them. If you want her to live, then you do what we ask. That has been the deal forever. And you see he turns back to what you now assume to be Bellator. Zerzgrat, if you can't use this body to find Bezit, then I will destroy it, and you will not have one anymore. Of course. I'll keep looking. And then your vision fades, and you wake back up in the cell, on your knees.
Woo! Now, I don't know who half of those people were, but your friend Bellator, he ain't looking too good at all now. If I believe that was him.
Other people? What other people?
God, there was this like little guy, all dressed up in like red and such, and then there was this aquatic elf eating some kind of meat off of a bone. It was some weird shit, man. It was very weird. Oh my God.
We can hear all this, right?
Elf.
Like the cells.
Yeah, I'm just saying this. I'm saying this
out loud.
Yeah, I'm saying this.
What did the elf say? What did he say?
Oh my God. Okay. All right. Now, apparently they're looking for this thing called Bezit, and they're using your buddy's body as some kind of vessel for like Zerzagrat or whatever. And
he's the vessel of Zerzagrat.
Yeah, Zerzagrat. Yeah, and they had like this other little elf boy, the tiefling boy, coming on down, having some kind of weird chain on his neck. Said his name was Gaudium.
You see Vita like runs up and grabs a cell. You saw Gaudium?
He's not looking good, man.
Gaudium?
I don't know how you know him, but he's like captured by that aquatic elf feller and the little gnomish boy.
Was he okay?
No, man. They're using him for some kind of research, like his father's research, I guess, is what they said.
You see she pushes back against the grates and just falls onto her knees with her hands and her head in her hands.
This is deep, guys. I don't know what I came across here. Should I leave? Should I run away? I don't. This is like some like.
You need to convince this golden mother that we are the only ones who can get her son back. That's what you need to do.
And we need to be out. We need to deal with this quickly.
We took care of your floof. We are capable of doing this. You saw us in combat.
The longer we
did.
take, the less likely we are to get him back.
Now, I gotta be honest. I didn't know if y'all were good or bad, but you seem like good people. But now that I saw what you guys are fighting against, those motherfuckers are bad. Those guys are fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You don't even know the half of it.
Oh, and it doesn't help that, the mirror that you have.
Yes, sir.
Zerzagot was one of the was sort of trapped within the mirror. So when that was broken, he was released as well as a bunch of others, and I didn't know who he went into, but I guess he went into Bellator. Okay. Fuck.
Well then.
Fuck.
Oh my god. I think you're right, Tieflin lady. I need myself a good drink now. Shit.
Oh, it's a shame we don't have alcohol here. I could use one too.
Yeah.
I'm alcohol.
We got alcohol.
Oh, we always bring a bottle of hard vodka for date night.
Oh yeah, that's right. We do got potatoes.
You see this gnome like pulls into the bag. She pulls out this fucking like 56 giant ass bottle, 56-ounce bottle of vodka.
Jesus Christ! Fucking wine mom over here.
I'll look to her. Can I have a drink real fast, please?
Well, hold on. We gotta get enough cups.
Yeah, that is true.
Venom, are there solo cups in the cabinet?
Little cups.
And you see the little gnome. He like looks at you. He's like, that there is, sweetie. And you see he pulls out these little solo cups and he walks over and he like starts passing them through the bars to everybody. Here's one for you.
Yeah.
And one for you.
Y'all deserve one after dealing with these assholes. Oh my god, they're mean, man. My goodness.
And you see he goes up to Proton. He says, "You might not be sorry, but I still think that you're a person." He gives you a cup.
Aww.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say, I looked at Dorrin and say, so you said you saw Bellator?
Yes, sir. He's strapped up to some kind of crown circular thing, and he's like charged full of energy. I don't believe he would be talking out of his mouth like that, though. If it wasn't
hearing that's gonna make my eyes widen, though I don't think anybody but Proton could see.
I don't believe he would be speaking if it weren't for that Zerzagot guy, which is terrifying to say.
Yes, that's not great to hear. It's really not.
I think it's gonna break the Gold Mother's heart. I gotta be honest, but yes, I will get you guys out of here. I swears it. I swears by it. As long as we can figure out what the hell is going on here. Oh my god.
I hold my cup out.
I grab it and fucking chuck it.
I was holding it up to get it filled.
Oh, I see. There's nothing in here. God damn it.
Yes, I haven't received any liquor yet.
I'm gonna pour it up to the brim, hand it back to him, and drink out of the bottle.
And then I just fucking down the cup. I'm like, oh.
I'm already downed mine. I'm gonna clink my cup against the bars.
I'm gonna
same exact damn thing, Corrinth.
I'm gonna hand my cup of alcohol, which I cannot drink, to Corrinth.
I was gonna reach through the bar to try and get it, but okay.
I think
cool,
you're on the
I'll
furthest cell.
I'll take Proton's now.
Cell, and then Corrinth cell.
Oh, I thought it was Arrtaron, Proton, and then Muzz.
No.
But I just went the order, but I was told that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool, I'll down the cup Proton gave me too.
Make a con save.
Okay.
I do not know who this Proton is, but I would... this Bellator is, but I would like to see Gaudium again.
I think we told you a little bit about him when you first joined us. He was the friend who we lost the day we met you.
Yes. I still do not have any attachment to him.
I'm aware, Proton.
I would like to see Gaudium, though. He is a
Alright,
friend.
I will.
Dorrin, if it's possible, we need to speak to the Golden Mother as soon as possible.
Corrinth, what'd you get on that con save?
23.
Okay, not drunk yet.
Cool. I got 3 stages of drunkenness, remember that?
Look,
Yeah,
what,
we
uh,
haven't hit any yet.
What
Nice.
I'm kind of already under the bus in this instant. This in the morning. All right, I swear I'm gonna get you to him. Okay, I just can't do anything right now. I believe y'all's story though. I do.
Okay, in the morning.
All right, y'all get some sleep. I'm gonna just like put the bottle like right in front of someone's cell so that they could reach through the bar.
I pull it through to the bars.
All right, there you go.
You see the 2 gnomes are like slurping on the same piece of spaghetti together at the little table.
Aw.
That's adorable.
Y'all make my heart skip a beat every single time I see you.
Oh, same thing here, you little cutie.
Oh my. All right, well, sleep tight, y'all. All right, I'm gonna. I gotta take a walk.
Okay. Are you guys heading to sleep?
Yes.
I'm gonna yell over to Arrtaron. Pass that over when you're done.
I'm not even drinking. I'm just holding it, sort of curled in the corner at the moment.
Vita's
Fuck,
like
man.
got her hands out. She's like ready to beat the shit out of you. She puts her cup in front of you.
I pour some into a cup. I fill
Damn
it up
right.
to the top.
Damn right.
God damn it! I love you.
You see, she just like drinks it entirely, and then she kind of like unconsciously she just like crushes the cup. Dorrin, what are you doing tonight? We'll cut back to whatever people are doing in the cells. You going on a walk? Are you doing anything in particular?
I'm going on a walk, and I'm assuming it's near midnight. I wanted to go see my friends.
Okay, yeah, it is
My
close
team.
enough to midnight. You guys have done dinner with the gnomes. The gnomes are now just like they're doing like kissy eyes, sitting on other side of the table. So you
Yeah.
walk on over, head to the scouts tower. You actually you see Dexter and Alana halfway. They're like maybe you're a little bit late and they're already walking home, but you do see them and they say, "Oh, hey there, Dorrin." Hey, Dorrin.
Hey, y'all. I just saw some crazy shit. Y'all ain't gonna believe this.
Is everything all right?
First of all, the Gold Mother has a son. You ever knew that?
What?
Yeah, they fucking say
I mean,
right.
like she's got the name Goldenmother, but like I didn't know she had like an actual son.
Right. I thought it was just a nickname and such. Come on, let's go drink. I need to.
All right, you know we got a lot of
And
vodka potatoes we grow.
Yeah, I just feel like the whole night would just be filled with Dorrin and his friends drinking,
Okay.
exchanging.
You guys just drinking, talking. I assume you let them know everything.
Yeah, I'll let them know everything.
Back to the cell. Is anyone doing anything before they go to sleep?
I have one thing I want to do.
I also have something I would like to do.
Alright, we'll start with Arrtaron.
I will sit down in the corner, and I'll have eventually handed the bottle over to Vita after taking another small swig from it.
Selfish sons of bitches.
And then I will sit down, and I'm going to cast Sending.
Do you need materials or anything? I guess you have the materials if you need it. Anyway, okay, go ahead and cast Sending. Who are you sending to?
General Amaya.
General Amaya. Do you need to have met the person you're sending to, or just heard of them?
Let me check the wording on Sending just to be safe.
Dear General Maya, I heard you have a friend called Vita. Are you still single, or is you locked that down?
It's just a creature I am familiar. Creature with you are familiar.
Okay. Okay, I'll let it go through. Got 25 words.
Yep, I was just typing up my message.
Very nice. What would you like to say?
General Amaya, this is your son, Arrtaron Meldrin. We are traveling with Vita. We request an audience with you in Tintle soon. That's only 23 words, but That's what I'm sending.
There's a resounding silence, although you know that the spell went through for a few seconds. 30 seconds. And then you do hear a voice. My son. How do you know where I am? Who I am? Did you find your mother? Meet me at the Moonlit Towers. I'm there every night. That's it.
I'm just upset you didn't start with Daddy.
Anything else, or should we go into Proton?
I'm trying to decide. Would Arrtaron send another one?
To you, bud.
Yeah, I'll burn another one. I'll burn another spell. I'll burn another spell, third level spell slot.
Would you like to say?
Have a picture of you. Haven't met my mom, or not my mom. Sorry, can I rephrase that to my mother instead of mom? Met Vita by chance. Know very little about you. Seem to have similar goals. And that'll be my message.
Kissy face emoji.
Kissy
This
face
one-
emoji, kiss face emoji, eggplant emoji.
This one's a much quicker response, as you pretty immediately hear back. Your mother is in the city of Leole, Rye Archipelago. If you're close, should say hi. I can't believe we finally have you back.
Gabe, where's Leole?
That's a good question. You've got a map of Slidal, which include the archipelago cities. So.
I do. Which island is Leole?
It's the bad zone.
Is it the bad zone?
Bruh.
It's the bad zone.
Bruh.
It's the place I told you we should not go.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking bruh.
It is. If you want to make a history check, you can see if you recall anything about the city.
Yep, I will make that history check. 21.
Leole is the capital of the Rye Archipelago. It is a hub of trade, and it was the first place conquered by the Slidalian Empire when the Rye Archipelago was taken about 200 years ago.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
Proton, what would you like to do?
Corrinth, I noticed your eyes widened at the mention of Bellator. Did you know him?
Yeah, open my eyes to look at Proton. Briefly. Didn't have much of a connection to him.
If I may ask, why did that get you so... catch you off guard?
Wasn't the mention of him that caught me off guard.
Would you...
It mentioned that he was wearing a crown.
Is the crown specific?
I kind of look over at the gnome couple. Are they like enamored with each other?
They're kissing. They're just like leaning over the table now, like kissing each other.
They're making out really hard. They go.
You're so hot together.
Oh, like actually, I'll kind of scoot over a little to sit beside Proton. And go away from my side of the cell and sit beside Proton to whisper to him. I'm not sure how much you know of this. Do you recall anything of a crown? From your time with Magistar?
No, I mostly worked on the not aberrations, abominations.
Atrocity.
That's it. Thank you, Gabe.
Yeah, I lose all the time.
You worked on testing the atrocities.
Yeah. Yeah.
Once they were already made, you would work on them.
Yeah. I did not do much of the other experiments.
You ever see any that were quite large? Bigger than normal human size?
I do recall, yes. They got the harshest treatment and experiments.
One I encountered and spoke to said it was turned that way by a crown. I fear it might be too late for Bellator. But if we wish to get out of here, that woman cannot know this. She cannot know what the crown means. She must think there's still a chance to save her son. Otherwise, I fear we may never get out of here. Or if we do, there will be much bloodshed. I prefer to avoid bloodshed if possible.
I understand. Thank you for the information.
Can I, real quick, I want to use detect thoughts on Proton to see what he's thinking real quick. Oh wait, shit, does that require,
a save?
No, shit, it requires material components. Fuck, never mind.
Head empty, no thought.
And I'll go back to my side of the cell and lean back against the wall and close my eyes. Before this thing decides to make me pass out again.
Nah, I'm gonna be a creepy Robo Man and just stand staring at the two gnomes.
Very good. Alright, are you guys heading to sleep?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or at least I think so.
Ox. My baby boy. You're laying down to sleep, correct?
Yeah.
As you kind of lay down in your cell, it's roomy for sure. You're kind of balled up, laying here. You cannot stretch all the way out with your feet. So you're kind of like balled up on the floor.
Okay. I like the idea of his feet.
There.
His feet are hanging outside the cell.
I don't think the bars are big enough. Those are some big hooves.
True.
Yeah, big, good.
Yeah, the big hooves. You see Vita scoots close to you, like right next to where you guys' two cells intersect. And she kind of like, this is after some people have fallen asleep, she kind of like, hey, Ox.
Well,
Shh, 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 shh. I don't want to wake everybody up. And you see she like gestures towards like the gnome couple who's now like falling asleep.
like a no-mask couple.
Have you ever been in jail before?
Oh, yeah. Times. Why?
I am. I was hoping that maybe we could just chat a bit. It's a rough thing for me. You knew Ladorna, at least this version of her. You probably realize she's not the most law-abiding citizen.
That's partly why we're friends.
Well, in Hillston, law dictates that any debt you owe falls to your children and your children's children further down. When my mom left, I got all of her discovered crime sentencing. Before I joined the Twilight Cloaks, I was in jail for 15 years.
Dang.
And I don't mean to, come off as weak or anything, but this is a bit triggering for me. So I was hoping maybe we could just talk a bit until I'm more tired.
Sure. What's on your mind?
The vodka here is pretty bad. And she'll just kind of small talk with you until she starts to get tired.
Okay.
And then she'll eventually kind of fall asleep mid-conversation. Yeah. And then the night goes through, and Dorrin, you wake up in the morning, maybe in your house, maybe in a friend's house, whatever it is. You go ahead and
definitely.
you wake up this next morning.
Ugh, fuck. Shit! He gets up and fucking runs over to the fucking Gold Mother's place.
Right. Yeah, you get up, you run over to the Golden Mother's place. You see that she's wearing a fairly fancy chest piece, armor now, and she's got her staff with her. And she's just kind of starting to walk out the front gates as you run up, and she's like, "Oh, Dorrin, hello."
Ma'am, now look, I know those folk did you an unkindness. I swear, I totally understand that.
Did you get a confession?
But you
out
gotta
of them?
hear something similar to that. They told me more about your son, and I'm terribly sorry, ma'am. I don't mean to budge into your family business and such, but I saw him. I scryed
Saw
on
him?
ma'am. Yes.
He's
And
alive. He's actually alive. Right?
I'm not sure. From what I saw, he was
Scry.
captured.
By who?
Some aquatic elf and a gnome fellow. He's in some kind of porcelain place full of marble and maybe on the ground. They said it was near Hillston. Yes, ma'am.
What did he say? Are they?
Well, he didn't say much. I believe he's being used as some kind of soul vessel. I know this seems very far-fetched, ma'am.
What?
I don't know. Maybe some kind of plan, evil plan. Look, the people that were holding him hostage, very bad people, ma'am. Very, very bad people from what I saw. Seem
Right.
ruthless. But here's the thing, ma'am. You gotta let these folk out. They're gonna do everything they can to protect all of us and get him back. Whether at any cost. And I see it in their eyes. I do. I really do, man. I trust them.
That. I saw the same thing you saw in the eyes of one of their friends. She promised me she would protect him. And no matter what, she would not let anything happen. She lied.
Right. I don't know exactly who you're talking about, and I didn't see them there with them.
I know.
And maybe we can't trust her. Maybe we can't.
Maybe we can't trust any of them. I mean, they're just a band of mercenaries, right? They're just here to make gold and leave and take everything and everyone you love with them.
Ma'am, from what I saw, they might be a little bit of a crazy group, but they protected me. They protected Shaquille. And when all said is done, they tried. And I asked them, before they coming in, I asked them if they were going to help us. And they all agreed that we do need it. Yes, they made mistakes in the past, and I'm sure they can't really right their wrongs right away, but I think they're going to try.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay. Fuck.
Oh, come on, Jordan. Come on, Jordan. No pressure.
The first one's not good.
You got this, baby.
They're both 8. They're both 8.
Bruh.
And can like both the Proton and ADRIAN from the other side of
Give
that?
me
No,
energy.
no one's there,
He did this
bro.
inside her house, not anywhere nearby.
I know.
Just from from between the walls, please.
I know. I tried.
Can I see Dorrin from the windows of the cell?
Get a sixth sense that he's trying and failing.
Dorrin still is inspired from his first episode.
What the fuck?
You never used it. Jordan, please.
Jordan,
Alright.
please.
Don't fuck up now.
You can add
I
a
believe in
d20
you.
to your 8.
Became 19.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Oh.
Still didn't work. Fuck you.
Thank you. You see the entire time you're saying this, her breath is getting shakier and shakier. And then after you finish talking, you see she just, like, falls forward and grabs you and, like, holds your chest.
This is your passion.
My husband and my daughter both left. They left too early, and for so long, he was all I had. And I knew he was gonna leave at some point, but I wasn't ready.
It's always
And I thought I'd
always
see him
bad.
again. I really did.
I'm gonna hold her. I'm gonna say, ma'am, I believe that any wrong can be proven right. All right. And I know your troubled past is haunting. But look at what good you've done so far. Look at this community that you have. All of this is because of you. You may not have your family close to you now, but I'm sure wherever they are, they're looking on and they're proud of you.
He used to say that he had a little girl that looked like his sister in his head. And that she told him the right thing to do. I wish I had a voice like that.
Ma'am, I don't know what kind of things you're thinking, but I don't think you need one. I know you feel them. Everywhere you go, every step of the way, you feel them. with everything you do, it's a reflection of what they do and did for you.
Let's go talk to them.
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna lead her back to the jail.
Fuck. The rest of you guys,
It got all emotional on me there.
all
Igor.
just
Come
woke
on, man.
up. The rest of you guys all just woke up.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing in the cell?
I'm massaging my temples after probably drinking far too much alcohol the night before.
I'm checking my chocolate pocket, making sure all my shit's still there.
See, the two
I'm
gnomes
laying
are-
grumpily on the floor because I didn't get to get drunk because people hog the fucking alcohol.
Oh, whoa, just because you didn't get to be an alcoholic for a night.
You guys wake up and see that
Exactly.
the two gnomes are using some of the leftover clothing of Arrtaron, like over their like. You're not sure if they're clothed or not under there, but they are laying it over both of their bodies.
Why my clothes?
Damn, bro.
I don't think anyone else has extra clothes.
It's all sweaty.
That's funny. You got your
What
clothes.
extra clothes are you talking about, Gabe?
I'm
Oh, sorry.
Gabe.
Your thing of useful items. Do you not have that anymore? Was that in the bag?
My robe? They're
Yeah.
using my robe?
Yeah.
Oh, those fucks.
Gabe, I'm gonna open up the door.
The door
and,
opens up. You guys are all woken up, and you guys see him and Robin Sanctus.
Presenting the Golden Mother of Goldentown.
The gnomes
Um,
wrap themselves and stand up with their two like spears coming up through the cloak.
God damn it, you
And-
two! The night always goes like this, don't it?
I was
Get
gonna-
on out of
wait,
here,
Gabe,
come on.
Wait,
Gabe, please
I-
tell me
I
they
just
didn't
lay
just
a
rip
hug.
the spear. Please tell me they didn't just rip the cloak.
No, they're like holding the spears like behind the cloak, and it's just like coming up through like a wrapped burrito of two gnomes.
I say, get on out
Gotta
of here.
use the cloak to keep the
Wait,
other
no,
spear
don't
hidden.
take the cloak. Can you leave the cloak, please? That's mine.
I'm gonna
Alright,
start
we're gonna
dying
have to-
laughing seeing they
we're-
have Arrtaron's cloak.
We're gonna have to change in the evidence room.
Yeah, that's fine, but
Oh,
hurry on up, you
I'm
silly.
sorry. We did keep watch on them. If that makes it better.
Y'all nasty. Y'all nasty.
Adrian, your cloak's got no dick on it.
What's up?
I was gonna say, Dorrin, you don't know the half of it. It was uncomfortable.
I mean, hey, we don't do normal torture around here, all right? That's our form of
This
torture.
is cruel and unusual.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I was nowhere near drunk enough to enjoy that.
Were you all
Alright,
watching that happen? Did people stay up for the
But
show?
they're right outside the cell. They're right
I
outside
tried
the
to go
cell.
to
What are we
sleep.
supposed
I
to
don't know what you were all
It
doing.
was a bit too loud to try and go to sleep.
They
Come on.
they
Come
are
on, y'all.
very
I
intimate
cannot
couple.
sleep.
Can
I
I
hope-
Proton can't sleep.
I hope I find.
Gabe,
love
I'm
like
gonna
that
say
one
this
day.
I'm gonna say this to everybody. I'm like, can y'all make yourselves presentable? Come on now.
You took
I
my
look,
clothes.
look at my clothes.
Vita combs her hair with her fingers.
I'll lazily stand up, kind of straighten my armor, and shake my head a bit, and fluff my short hair, and then cross my arms.
Ox will like kind of teases the hairs on the tip of his tail.
Wait, are these cells even tall enough for Ox to fully stand up?
No,
He's probably
They're
like
just-
shrugged over.
Yeah, he's gotta like it's rough. He's gotta like crisscross applesauce to just have his head poking the ceiling.
okay, so nobody could possibly take anything from my prison wallet. Good to know.
Now, ma'am,
Permanently concealed.
go on and have at it.
I'll let you all go first.
I would like to say, I have never met this Bellator figure. I am very new and have committed no crimes.
Son of a bitch.
All right. Anyone else?
I'll look to Corrinth and Ox and see if they're going to say anything. Or if it's going to be all me.
It's all you, baby.
I will say, I did not know your son for long, but he was quite kind and did comfort me in a difficult time. He sacrificed himself for a friend, a noble cause, and I know he's still alive. We're the only ones who can save him, if you'll let us help. We can save him.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
E. I got a 20.
Just for good measure, let's make that a 25.
A.
For even better
25.
measure, we'll make it a 29.
29.
For better measure, I'm gonna say good job.
Thank God.
Thanks, man.
Ox shows her his
29.
OC journal.
You say that to her.
I know your son's dead, but look at this.
Just
See,
puts a big old thumb outside the bars.
Good
She
job.
nods her head, looking at you, Corrinth, and she walks over to Ox and Silver's cell. And she looks down at you, Ox, as Silver's kind of glassy-eyed right now.
She's drooling.
You see, she looks at you and... Did you all at least try?
Oh, I'm sorry to say I wasn't there for noble sacrifice, but I can tell you for certain if I was, I'd have done everything I could have to make sure he didn't have to go. He's a good man. We'll find him.
Did he get the adventure he wanted? Help people?
And then some.
And you see she
I'd
just
say,
kind of sits there and she thinks for a moment. Go ahead.
As I told Dorrin last night, he took the place of another one of our friends. We tried to tell him not to, and he decided he was going to offer himself in place of another Wahaliv native. Instead of sending Terry off to be taken over, he offered himself.
Terry. He's
Yes.
not a native.
Not native, I guess, but another Wahalivin
Right.
who's from there. I think he found that place to be home, more so than well, his actual home.
Okay. I'm willing to let you all out, but we need help before you can go.
Yes, I had already planned on wanting to stay and finishing off the others.
You know of the others?
Dorrin's mentioned that there's more creatures. I don't know much about them. I just know that there are more, and that there's 2 more, and something beneath the sea.
We think if we kill the other 2 that we might weaken whatever caused us enough to hunt it down. Things aren't perfect right now. Our druids less and less come back from scouting missions, and more people come here. We can't keep up. Rations have become shorter, and houses are becoming rarer to make open. We need to fix whatever this is, or at least make a path so we can escape to the mainland.
Right. Gabe, just because I realized I didn't understand how to spell it, how do you spell the name of the island that my mom's supposed to be on, or the place my mom's supposed to be on?
Lulu?
It's on the map, bro.
Leoulei.
Leolui.
Leoulei.
Okay, thank you. I see. Getting you to the shore would be good, but personally, I'd like to try and rid this place of the plague, all of the islands.
Is that possible?
Maybe, I'm not sure. Me and Proton, our robotic companion, have been working towards a cure.
I see.
For some time now, since we landed here, we began working on a cure.
Right.
We've learned a good amount about the plague.
Well, we can provide you access to our druids that have been researching it, if that would help at all.
That might. As well, I will say I am, based off of what Dorrin told us, I am worried about time and the ability to save Bellator.
Unfortunately, I think you're going to have trouble leaving. Leaving by boat's a death sentence, whatever that thing is under the sea will stop you, and teleportation,
right.
Doesn't always go well. There's a very real chance that it would kill you outright.
Yeah.
I understand that. Like I said, I want to deal with this first. I want to correct the problems. I want to correct the mistakes we made originally.
Right.
Hold on, you said this thing won't let you leave.
Yeah.
Have people tried to leave these islands?
Certainly.
So far,
there were
hasn't
boats here at
bothered
one
us.
point. There were boats here, but once we break the outer layer of the islands, it's attacked.
You know when that thing started attacking?
Right after this town was established. I'm sure you all have heard what happened to Magpie.
No.
What? My other assistant? You never...
No, we didn't.
I'm sorry,
Well,
ma'am.
then there's something you
skipped
must
over
see. Dawn, can you unlock their cells?
Yes, ma'am. Is Shaquille around as well, or is no? Is it just
Shaquille's
us?
sleeping.
Oh, right. All right. Well, I grab a key and I grab most of their stuff, and I go ahead and unlock the first door, and Arrtaron his equipment. Same thing to who was in his cell? Vita.
Vita.
Yep. Open up the next one, hand Ox his stuff, and hand over Silver her stuff. Next door. Bap. Same thing for Corrinth and Proton. Sorry about making you strip down to your skippies.
Did you say that too?
Proton.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Apparently, that was just the vibe of the room last night.
That is fair.
Seems so.
And Arrtaron, I'm gonna be honest. Might want to get that thing washed. It smells something fierce.
Oh, it's magical. It's not supposed to be washed.
Vita just laughs.
You fucking nasty. What are you doing?
Oh, bro, a magical cloak you can't wash.
I'm just going to like take it and set it down.
Air dry it.
I'm gonna prestidigitation that.
That's what I was gonna do. Is I was gonna prestidigitation it. We're
Before
both
you do
going
that,
to
Vita will
prestidigitation
kind of
it.
walk up behind you and look at it, and she'll kind of like point at like a little like dry, like a spot where the fabric has dried together. I don't think that's a patch of useful items.
Please don't. This is already bad enough. And
All right,
me
all
and Proton just prestidigitate it.
My bad. But come on, y'all. There's something you gotta see.
I will not get. I'm just gonna shove everything but my magic items into my bag.
Alrighty. You're just gonna be naked? That's fine.
I'm gonna be a naked robo boy.
He's just a robo boy.
Yeah,
Have you been naked this whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not know that. I would have commented on that.
I ain't got no junk.
Yeah, he's got a sweet ass though.
But still, bro.
It's fine.
I'm gonna take
Stop
them.
sexualizing him.
I'm gonna take him to Magpie's burial.
Robin will go with you guys as well.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are led to the base of this massive golden tree that kind of shines, that seems to be the source of, like, whatever protective barrier there is here. And when you guys are brought, you see that this tree is very close to a little church, and as you guys walk by, anyone with proficiency in religion will notice that this is a temple to the Free Flower, Amari, which is who Silver worships, and Dorrin.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys see a little fenced-off platform has been made in front of the tree, like directly in front of it. And you guys see this little halfling. You guys, those of you that were in Wahalev, remember her. She was the other apprentice of Robin in the apothecary shop. You see she now sits in like a meditative position, her hands up, her legs crossed, and you see her eyes are glowing a yellow color, and you see her hair is also glowing, her blonde hair. And you see the hair flows back, and you see after it flows down to the ground and a little bit further, you see that it starts to become like the shape and texture of roots until it eventually meets with the tree and the tree begins to grow.
Dorn takes a knee. Says, "She was a vessel to the Free Flower. Because of her sacrifice, Goldentown is safe."
So she is responsible for this tree and the barrier.
That's her.
She made a deal with the Free Flower. She gave up her soul to the plane of limbo, and in return, this safe haven was created. You can speak to her. Don't go through the fence, but you won't get a response. There's nothing but a corpse there anymore.
Is that how you came back? Was through her deal?
When I was brought into this during a rescue mission to Wahalev, I was found in a coma. I remember Limbo. Wild place, honestly crazy.
Super crazy.
So,
but
they have karaoke
once I
everywhere.
entered here, this formed, and you see she like pulls out from like under her shirt like a little necklace, and you see there's two pieces on the side that look to be like naturally forming glass from sand, and you see in the very middle, you guys see this like little purple crystal just like in the middle as a pendant. Forms around my neck, and I woke up. And she puts it back.
If you don't mind
Did the
asking,
crystal look
does it
familiar
look
at all,
like a realm
Gabe?
shard crystal, Gabe?
Yeah.
It definitely did look
This one.
familiar.
Fuck.
Oh,
Do you-
ma'am.
Do you know where that do you have any clue what that is, or where it came from? What it does?
It's a blessing from Amari, I assume. It keeps me awake. If I take it off, I fall back into that coma, reinfected, not allowed to stay in here.
Bless the Free Flower.
Oh,
Definitely.
I see. So I know. Wish you were here for this. I know that Bellator had talked about wanting to make his way to Limbo to try and get you back.
I remember he spoke to me once. I hope that with your help I'll be able to speak to him again.
I also hope so. He means a great deal to me, and I did not want him to go.
He also was... He told me he was prepared to break this amulet he had
it would have pulled you and him into
It would have killed him, but saved your soul.
would have taken you both to Ria's
Some water city. I don't remember the name.
Holy Land, her Holy Land, in the elemental planes of water.
Well, I'm glad he did not use it.
Yes, was a lot of convincing to get him to give it to Ladorna.
Right.
And even then, it barely worked to get him to. Well, as I said, I'm sorry for the sacrifice that Magpie had to make. And
Hey Gabe, I'm curious, can I use detect thoughts on this glowing lady? I want to
On
see if she
Magpie?
has any... Yeah, I want to see if she has any thoughts.
Alright.
Sure, detect thoughts. So it'd be surface level thoughts.
Yes.
Surface level thoughts. Well, you cast the spell, and immediately, the spell fails, as there is no living creature you can cast it on.
Whoa, that's cool.
one thing I will say is, the reason they took Bellator, or why they were willing to take Bellator, is, I think it's got something to do with the day that we left. Or one of the days we were making our way to the mainland. There was... And it also has something to do with something you guys, you all have at the moment. Or at least as far as I know have.
What do you mean?
I'm told you have the Ebon Mirror.
The Ebon Mirror?
Is there a cracked mirror here?
Cracked mirror. Oh! No, we don't have that, though. I hear you must have heard of Autumn's briefings, then. There was a guild of researchers here. They were called Magister. They found this mirror and then took it. Part of Dorrin's mission was to understand a bit more, find their laboratory.
Like they were, when you say here, they were here, and I, like, sort of make a reference to Goldentown as a whole.
No, sorry, they were up in the Elven villages, north part of the archipelago.
Up in Great Tree.
Possibly.
Well, we visited their laboratory up there, up in Great Tree.
Did you? And did
The
you find
tree
this
itself
mirror?
is... No, I wish we had. The mirror was sort of what set off a lot of this.
I see.
Yes, it was broken, and by breaking it, it released some less than
I'm gonna use detect thoughts on this lady while Arrtaron's talking.
Hold
polite.
Listen to her thoughts. Yeah.
Okay. Her initial thoughts, it's just like her surface level thoughts, right?
Yeah.
I see she's thinking, this man released something. Okay. If only they knew about the other two.
Yes, it, from my understanding, it's released the beings that, now use some of us as, eyes. Including Bellator.
Oh, fun. And you see her brain
Yes.
is just, shit.
And, those things... Did Dorrin tell you about the monolith?
That he did.
So the people that currently have Bellator are planning something, and all I know is it's called the Tearing, and it is not good. Very not good. It is from the very basic understanding I have of it, it seems that it's going to open some sort of portal.
You know, it's strange. Dorrin mentioned you people had a mirror here on our travels. Isn't that right, Dorrin?
Dorrin?
Dorrin.
Yeah, sorry.
Robin looks
now,
at you.
Now
Did
look,
you?
alright, now listen. Okay, I might have...
My detect thoughts is still up. It's still on her, by the way. I'm keeping it
Oh,
on
yeah.
her, but not probing.
I'm sorry.
She goes,
I'm
"What the
sorry,
fuck?"
ma'am. I know. I'm so sorry, ma'am. I read the reports and such, and I didn't know exactly where it was and everything. But like, I didn't know what it was. I just thought it was a normal ass report. You know, I didn't know nothing. I'm
Right.
sorry, ma'am. He's like in a ball, like very scared.
Yeah, she pats your head. You'll find Dorn. No, we don't have the mirror with us. Currently, we're looking for the other two creatures empowered by this plague. And then hopefully we can take out the root of it.
Do you have any information on them?
Literally nothing, unfortunately. We've been looking around as much as we can, but the only one we knew about was the floof, because Oak ran into them. Oak Knight.
And as I said earlier, I believe the obelisks might have some kind of note as to where these fellas are. Something about the sea and such, and way up high where humans aren't allowed.
I'm not sure if
Which
it
sea
relates
this
to the
sea?
one. The Sleeping Sea.
Oh, the fun one. Great.
Yes, the obelisk the monolith we found, it had a bit of an odd, it had a language that isn't really written normally, so it's sort of hard.
Gabe, I'm gonna spend 2 sorcery points to keep up my concentration of this for 4 minutes.
Okay.
But from what I know, at least one of the things it references, I think, is the creature that's below the Sleeping Sea.
I see. And you see in her head Corrinth. Okay. Maybe it's related to the obelisk? And you see she looks at you again, Arrtaron. Is it possible, I don't know how much you know about Autumn's report, but those researchers, Magister, I don't know if you've heard of them, but they were researching, they had a dig site in the Sleeping Sea.
We found some notes on that. Yes, in the sea.
Yes, they had a laboratory, but their researchers were going out to the dig site to find... That's where they found the mirror.
I see.
And who is this Autumn?
Well, that'd be, and you see she gestures to Silver, her father. Or so I hear.
Daddy!
Then that is, unfortunately, a place we will probably have to look at some point.
Is that where
Which
you'll be
means
headed
we
next?
need to... No, I think... I'm not sure. If it's in the sea, then that means we need to get rid of the creature in the sea. More than likely. I have some theories as to why it doesn't attack when you walk across the water.
I see.
I could be wrong, but it's all scientific mumbo-jumbo.
Right. Well, you're all free to rest here. Take the food that you need. Take what weapons you need. You can go to our training grounds. Dorrin can lead you there. And once you are all properly rested, however many nights you must stay, you may leave. Research what you can. Try and help us.
Alright.
Is there
I was going to say, I'm going to hand her my notebook with all my notes on the plague so far.
I will read this tonight, thank you. What were you saying, Corp?
I was gonna say, has this Autumn been researching what Magister has found, their notes? Would he perhaps know anything?
No, unfortunately, he was just a bookkeeper, and so he kept notes of all the goings about in the 3 villages, so he was not a part of the research, just a person who knew of it. Probably the only person who knew of it. They were very secretive from what he said. You could talk to him if you like. He is probably out with Oak, if I had to guess.
Are thoughts still the same, Gabe?
Yeah.
I was gonna ask, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I could be wrong, but I thought I had heard, wasn't one of Silver's parents sick or infected?
Yes. Oak, her mother. She's out, put on the docks. No one infected can enter the barrier to the city, so we have to keep those that are currently sick outside.
I see. I think, from what I can tell, this is purely from my perspective, what I've been able to learn. For some reason, those of us who are catalysts, eyes, I'm not sure what you want to call it, carriers, for these beings seem to be immune to the disease.
Okay, well that's going to be very much in your favor going forward.
Yes, and so I think I'm not sure if you would want to go with her or not, Dorrin, but maybe Silva should go speak to her mother.
You can do that as soon as
Yes.
she's ready.
You should all have a moment to rest. I am going to retire to my study, do a little bit of reading, and she taps the book. And
I'll show y'all over to the residential.
Ma'am, who could we speak to in regards to getting some help and or information hunting these other creatures?
Autumn's probably your best bet. Everyone else, we're all is lost.
I was going to say, I would assume the Autumn and or the Scouts, maybe.
And we've
But
already
I don't
talked
know
to
if
him
you've
as
gotten
much as we
reports
can.
recently. Okay.
Well,
Alright.
I'll leave you all
Alright.
to it.
Thank you.
And Robin begins to walk away.
Dorn salutes.
She salutes back, and as
Thank
she
you.
walks away, that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Oh.
So, I hope that everybody watching and everybody playing had a very good time, and of course, we will see all of you not next week, but we will see you all on the 4th of May.
We'll see you next week.
We'll
Yeah,
see you
but not
next
for
Well,
this.
yeah, we're just not gonna be
Not for
playing
any of this
D&D.
bullshit.
I know, none of this stupid
None of
shit.
this silly
No, that's
stuff.
stupid.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing
shit.
something that's actually fun.
Yeah. All
What
right.
kind of people watch D&D?
Yeah,
Yeah.
fucking
Alright,
Fucking
nerds.
nerds,
Hope
that's
you guys
who.
all had fun. And don't forget, I have plans.
He has plans.
Ooh,
He has plans.
spooky.
Please, God, please.